Fuck, I was on mute. Again. Shit. Fuck. Sorry. I was like, what's with the tea? What's going on? Why is Breezy evil? What is this? I wanted to get in on the conversation. I'm just like, here I am, like, waiting until 12, and I'm like, looking at freaking, Shelly's channel, No Madness Life, right? Like, I'm right in the middle of it, just see what she says. Apparently, according to Shelly, I need to rewind this a little bit for you guys, but according to Shelly, she thinks Foodie is stalking Salah and going to where he actually lives, or going near where he actually lives, because she really believes he has a girl. She eats lead chip pies from McDonald's. What don't you get? Well, I mean, that could be anyone. I mean, Foodie eats lead chip pies. Maybe worst of the internet is like working on some kind of like video on me. What are you gonna find? What is it? Is it all the old news that happened a few years ago that no one gets over? Is it that? Just wondering, what's going on, worst of the internet? What's going on? Tell me the tea, what are you working on? What's up, Deadhead? How you doing? I'm just curious. What are they doing? They're awfully silent right now. They were talking when I wasn't, online. And now that I'm online, I want to get the tea. No, honestly, Shanny, I don't repeat topics. Ouch. Everyone's already done their thing on you. And yet I still am here to grace you. That's interesting. It didn't destroy me. Thank you, Bloop. Which one? The breezy one? I'm looking. That's the one, right? The breezy one. Why are you evil, Breezy?
For the simple fact that, like, it's to explain it to normies, okay? Because, like, everybody kind of tries to gatekeep this term. And it's like, if I can tell someone, listen.
Oh my God. Worst of the internet, we could be BFFs, like, forever. I hear your voice and I'm like, oh my God. How old are you? Oh my God, Atsia, no. That's too generous. She just gave us 100 knock.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh my God, honey, you don't have to. I was supposed to go live, but I don't feel good. Have to sleep soon, maybe live when I wake up. A lot of haters in the live here. Hi to you guys in the chat. Have a good day. Foods to the cat. Thank you so much, Atsia.
Bless you.
Thank you so much. Like, no, that's too much. That's too generous. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you.
Very kind.
Chantel has shown where Salah's family lives. She's been stalking him. Oh, thank you, Ansia. You ain't playing that game on me. What game? What game am I playing on you?
$10 is still $10. That's nice.
I know, right? Oh, it's only $10. Oh, I thought it was a huge amount. Oh my god. I'm a simple American. What can I say? That's funny. That's actually really funny. I don't need my Ozempic. Rev is a hottie. Reminds me of a Marine. I know.
That's nice.
He fucks better than a Marine, actually.
Jesus.
But, you know, sorry to all the Marines out there. I salute you. And you know I have saluted you very well. But, you just aren't, that type of material, I guess. I know watermelon. I know. She's like, I want attention from him too. She's got a crush on Jason. She really does.
It's a good girl.
She looks at his penis.
I think you have to explain that. You can't just say she looks at
Oh,
his penis.
like if he pees, she watches,
Or
or
during sex.
during sex, she watches it. So, there's that. But hey, we're on Worst of the Internet, and he sounds like my best friend ever.
There's this whole community, it's called Girl World, and all they do is there's like fat women, and like they just shit on these fat women all the fucking time. You know what I mean? It's fat on fat crime, you know? It's just easier to explain to people who don't understand it from the outside. You know what I mean?
That's true. Oh my god, I love you.
Bariatric crimes against humanity.
Oh my god, I love Worst of the Internet. He could be like my best friend ever. Well, actually, that's my son, but yes, Jason's flashing the cat. He's like, woo, helicopter, you know. He doesn't speak highly of me? Bitch.
Wow, are you surprised?
Bitch. Why? I look like I'm masking and acting. Did you hear it in one of the videos and you thought that sounded cool and then you put it in mine and think it applies? Yeah, please don't like me. I hate you. No, you can't hate me. It's impossible. I'm too much of your like bestie soulmate for you to possibly hate me, Worst of the Internet. Don't you know, me and you, we belong together in loving friendship. Like, seriously. Like, what did I do to you? What did I do to you? I did nothing to you, Worst of the Internet, and you know I've done nothing to you. I was listening yesterday and I was timed out for asking Drader about his fight club on Twitch. He wears that mask, smokes 10 cigarettes at once, and fights with trolls. Ooh. You want to get them fisticuffs? You know? No, I'm autistic and you are do the Shanny. I do the same. I do the Shanny? Oh, thank you, Ansia. Thank you, sweetheart, again. Was just hearing you turn into the other personality. Okay, if you say so. I enjoy your armchair personality that you have. Can you tell me what's coming up next? Since you analyze me so well. honey, honey, you can do whatever you want because you're gay. Don't let anyone tell you any differently. Gay people are beautiful too. I'm gonna chomp, 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 gorge, gorge, gorge on Ozempic. Yeah. You obviously don't know how Ozempic works very well, do you? But you can assume that I'm chomp, chomp, chomping and gorging and gorging and gorging while I've been doing this for hours a day, and you see no chomp, chomp, chomp or gorge. What's the excuse for what? Worst of the internet. If you apply a question to me, ask me it. I'm kind of confused here. Hi, Jason Soft Baby Hands. How are you, dear? Like, what am I accused of exactly? What do you accuse me of for you to judge Foodie when you're indefinitely worse than she is? Oh, honey, you think that's all I do is just judge her? No, you got me all wrong, honey. you have me absolutely all wrong. I'm worse than Foodie. I'm on Ozempic, worst of the internet. Do you know the reason why I started doing this was because Foodie doxed me? All because I've been saying, oh, yes, I've been watching you. Well, good. Well, I'm just going to tell you, worst of the internet. You could say I'm worse than Foodie, but I'm actually taking care of my health. I don't lie to my audience. You think I'm judging you on your weight? Yeah. I think you're also judging me on something that you heard Foodie say. I mean, you said it. It's a bunch of fat people judging fat people. Like you automatically applied the weight. What if it's a little bit more than that? Give Chantel the space to do the same. Do you think that me saying absolutely nothing, she's gonna stop doing what she's doing? Do you think that? How long have you been watching Chantal? Curious. I mean, doesn't feel too good being put on the spot now, does it, worst of the internet? I mean, what you're doing to other people is no better than what other people are doing to Foodie. I mean, you're trying to make yourself seem like you're better than everyone else, but yet you do the same thing. I don't care if Chantel's not losing weight. I could care less. I'm worried about her health. I'm worried about her health. Nobody kicked my child in the head. That's a lie. So, you can keep pushing that lie while saying that other people are criticizing Foodie on her constant lies. I don't care if you think I'm better or not. Well, what makes you think I care about that either? I'm just asking what you're up to and why are you coming in my chat with your negativity and shit and then saying that we're being negative to Foodie like you're trying to do some justice for her. Trust me, she knows everything that she's doing and why she's doing it. And no matter how much you try to push something onto people, I'm still going to say what I believe in. Because I've been watching Foodie for 8 years. Don't say I'm pulling the wool over people's eyes. I'm certainly not. So, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What is your purpose here? Do you think you're going to defend her and it's going to change her life? Because it's not. Because I spent 8 years defending her. I spent 8 years defending this woman, getting the shit beat out of me over the internet over her. For her to never change, for her never to do what she said she claims she's going to do, for lying to her audience about Nader, making Nader into a monster. Like, what do you want? I mean, you judge me for being in love with someone. You never been in love with someone? You judge me for being a fat lady judging another fat lady. But yet you're better? Pick your lane, dude. Pick your lane. Like, let's see what else you say. What else do you say?
That's
here?
a poor argument. You're generalizing a huge community. Listen, I know you've got to stick up your ass for me, Peace Frog, but like, I'm not trying to generalize you guys. Listen.
Yeah, but you are generalizing a whole community because you're not listening to everyone's story. Most people have a story of, I was a huge fan of Foodie, something, 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 and then she fucked me over and called me out in front of everyone in her chat, publicly humiliated me, had her Beezer go after me, la-di-da-di-da. So I started a channel to say my truth. Baby girl. Baby girl. Like, have you all seen Rev's new secret account? What is Rev's new secret account, Sarah?
I don't want to be on here today.
So talk about that. What does any of that have to do with her weight? It doesn't. Because I don't really care about her weight. I don't think you realize that. I don't think you realize that. It's about her health. Do you care about her health? Do you care that she has fatty liver disease, uncontrolled diabetes, that she's having kidney problems, that half of her face is falling out, hence showing some kind of form of a stroke? Her eye is bulging out, showing retinal edema. Like, does that worry you? No? Oh, so you have more problems with people criticizing her over her unhealthy way how she treats her body than Foodie actually hurting herself and displaying it on camera for everyone to see. I care about me. Then shut the fuck up here and stop trying to play White Knight on fucking Foodie if that's all you fucking care about, asshole. Get off my channel. Go make a video and say how bad of a girl I am, asshole. Can you believe that comes in here judging everyone in girl world just to say I only care about me? So your whole White Knight in Foodie is bullshit. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. You're full of shit. Let me put this back. Let me Thank you, Breezin. I'm sorry you had a hit piece on you, girl. But he admitted he doesn't care about anything about Foodie. He only cares about himself. Okay, then fuck off. All I need to say is I need to look through Rev's phone better. He's not talking to anyone. Could it possibly be that someone made an account in Rev's name?
That's been happening for years.
I know, right?
That has been happening.
You sure about that? Yeah. Yep.
Are her property. She said it even with he who shall not. After all I did for you, I bought your groceries, I paid your rent, I bought you iPads and iPhones, right? And clothes, right? That was it for her. Yeah, she said all that stuff after she told everybody that he paid his own bills. So it's the same thing. I mean, this is literally copycat.
And she's stalking him in Kuwait.
1960s Barbie, that's true.
They were calling Breezy #1 mod, but in my opinion, the title belongs to Rose. No, my #1 mod is Jason.
Oh. Well, I'm the only one that has managing mod power, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that has that. So, according to that, I would be the top mod.
And I know he hasn't been talking to no female.
I have literally 5 times said, here, look at my phone. Whenever you want. You can look through everything. Seriously, you have that. I think that's a good thing to do as your partner, to keep trust. You can look at my phone whenever you want, honey. Look through all of it.
Deanne Rose said, I'm a fight Jason.
She's been amazing. I mean, if we're talking functioning mods, because I don't usually go in the chat, Deanne's the top mod. She's really good at modding. But I'm the one that has managing power, so
Yeah, that's true.
I am number one mod because I'm managing mod.
Yeah.
But Deanne is the best mod.
There you go.
Deanne is at the best mod, in my opinion.
Imagine just opening up all these accounts. Like, here's the thing. This is why I know they're full of shit.
And I'm
'Cause they-
telling you, when you were mad at me that time, it was the same thing.
Well, the thing is they were like, Jason's on MetLife.
Fed life. It's Fed life.
It's FedLife? Whatever.
Something like that.
FetLife or something like that. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
And they sent the link to my email after they said he was on this site. And it's like, okay. So you were trying to prove that he was doing something, and you failed at your attempt by sending it to my account, to my email.
No, Rat with Fupa. It's all you need to know is it's a BDSM like message board, I guess, right? Is it a fucking forum?
Oh no, Cookie Pop, a little bummed out today. Was 1 minute late for an interview and they turned me away.
That's bullshit.
I mean, I get it, but damn, like sometimes a light, oh god, you're gonna find something
You'll
better.
get something better, but that's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, he's not a fetish lover?
I'm not into BDSM. So I don't know why I'd be on a BDSM site, because I'm not into it.
Thank you, Curly Girly. I look like a 50s pinup.
60s Barbie. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
That's correct. That's the look.
I like that. Thank you for that. Thank you.
It's nice.
Um,
It's a good look.
like, whatever you're reading, it's not from him.
Yeah, it's not me. And I'm trying to tell you, the time that one time that you were looking through stuff.
I
that
know.
Was sent an email.
I know.
That wasn't me either. I had never heard of those sites.
I can tell the difference. I have instincts. Anyway, thank you, Princess. Lacey Dab said, no, it isn't. It's a message board to discuss fetishes with other fetishes. It has very little to do with meeting for sex. Ah, they even fucked that one up.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't be
You even fucked up that one, guy.
If there's somebody on there that calls themselves Rev, and it's me from YouTube, you're talking to somebody else. It's not me. Sorry about that. You might have got a little, it's a celebrity deal or whatever, but it's not me. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's a pretend.
Oh, don't start with the boobs. Make Chantel jealous. Oh, please do. Make her jealous. Let's. Thank you, Sunshine.
What if I say you're not like the others? What if I say you're not just another one in your face? You're the pretender. See, there's a lot of people that do that. They'll make accounts of you and do things in your name that look really bad.
I'm in several poly groups that use it to hook up. That's a lie.
Well, there you go.
Well,
it is a hookup.
Yuck.
I don't know any of those sites. I don't know a single hookup site. I just don't.
Maybe Jason should be checking Shanny's phone. Oh no.
Definitely not. I trust her 1,000,000,000%.
Oh no, the things that could be in there. I am so afraid.
Her making
What
money
am
on
I
games.
going to do?
Oh my God! Look at all these games. How dare you, Shanny? You have all these games. Stop with the games.
God, you guys are getting really dumb on trying to get people to fight.
Yeah,
It's getting dumb.
It's very childish.
It's getting really dumb at this point, guys.
Christ.
What perfect circle song
Oh.
does Deadhead need to check out?
Oh my God. That's a very broad question. Okay. I say go. Okay. If you have Apple Music, get a perfect circle. Get the essentials, the essential playlist.
Yes.
If you have Apple Music, I think they're. I'll check it really quick. I'm pretty sure they have an essentials playlist.
Yeah, I think this is the one we wanted to show people. Or was it this one? I think it's this one, though, actually. Yeah.
Work. I've been listening to Seven Dust a lot.
The only side effect I've gotten from Ozempic is, like, nausea. You think Chantel is starting to realize slowly that Salah doesn't like her? Well, I mean, she is stalking him, so that's close to her realizing it.
For Deadhead, if you can get this. Maynard, he looks old as fuck.
They're all gray now, dude.
Jesus, why?
Here. You wiggle too much. Oh, fuck.
Never mind. You saw it.
The essentials.
If you can get that playlist, it's fucking amazing. If you can get that. But if you're just streaming, oh my God. Listen to Marin. Go in order of their albums. That's how I would suggest listening to them. Go in order of their albums. Because they're all...
Oh, no.
You don't need Ozempic until next week, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Aaron. How are you? Sorry. She's bald. Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, some people don't know that. I'm sorry. Yeah, she was bald in 2020. Yeah, she's bald. Yeah, she
shaved her head, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, she did, because she got, yeah.
Because I think she did that for wigs, right? So that wigs would be, she could just throw a wig on, right?
Yeah.
That's why she did that.
She did, because she's balding.
Right,
so.
well, look at that. I mean, that's rough for a woman.
I mean, that's really rough for a woman, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to look like that. Thank God I don't.
No woman would want to look like that. It's rough.
Yeah, that's why she covers her head.
I actually feel for her with that.
I do too.
I feel bad for her, very bad for her.
Yeah, that's gotta make you feel really
very
bad.
Self-conscious and depressed.
Hello guys. I'm gonna skip a few live streams of Chantal where basically she said nothing interesting and she was fitting into some
Barbecue
drama
chicken
with
nuggets
other
for
channels.
Foodie. Don't you dare come for us Spaniards. That's funny.
Well, I haven't seen her go for a Spaniard yet, so
Well, yeah, that's true. But I mean, the Cuba stuff, she was starting to inch into Latinos, right? She just fetishizes foreign men.
that's true.
Foodie beauty.
That's
God, I
true.
have such bad dry mouth.
Well, isn't it for a month Cobb's losing his channel?
Yeah, I think that's what people said.
Like, what did he do to cause it again? Oh, yeah.
Probably a community guideline strike or something. Something dumb. He doesn't do that bad shit. Like,
No.
he doesn't do break TOS stuff.
I mean,
Unless it has something to do with his ex and they're like warring and it's not good. I don't know. Ken will probably dig into it.
it had something to do with Keemstar.
Really?
Their mass flagged the Cobb's channel.
Oh.
Because of Keemstar, yeah.
That would happen. Flag campaigns, communities that do that should be shut down. That's against TOS.
Yeah. That sucks so bad. His channel is gone for good.
For good?
Oh,
That's rough.
Dude, you took a guy's livelihood away from him. I hope you're happy. That's bullshit. Free speech. Poor guy.
That I'm not gonna talk about because I don't want to give them any more importance than they have, which is 0. I will report them though. I don't understand how YouTube is keeping certain channels up where they make threats, and I don't want to talk about it. So I will.
So it was trolls.
That ain't right.
You know, YouTube really needs to fix that shit. People shouldn't be able to report your channel down like that.
They need to suspend the flagging system.
Yeah.
And make it more, what's the word? Intuitive?
Yeah.
Make it more
like
effective in reporting.
Let the AI do its job. You know?
Well, they've tried to do that. They gave all of the work to AI, and that doesn't work. Because you need a human to review it for certain activity. They need to improve the flagging system.
Yeah.
I'm not a programmer. I'm not a person that knows the language and to do that, so I don't know. But they need to improve that somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how, but they do need to improve it. I think they need more physical people looking at stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of just, we'll have the AI monkeys handle it.
Yeah.
Like, they need more people.
Good luck.
They're not willing to do. No. They don't want to spend any more money than they already do on the YouTube platform. Google.
An order notification. What came through? Temu. Oh, you got a Temu bag, didn't you?
Yeah.
What is it? I'm waiting for some prezzies.
Yeah, you got presents coming. These 2 shirts came fast because they were local.
Oh, okay.
Most stuff is coming on a plane from China.
Oh, okay.
That's the way Temu works. some of the stuff is super cheap because the shipping takes a month. And you can't really speed it up.
Will be, ignoring that. And I'm gonna focus on Chantal herself, her story with Natter,
I feel bad
and
for her.
that's what I'm gonna focus on because it's already enough, and that kind of content I don't approve of. So
That makes me have sympathy.
yeah, I'm not into the drama with.
You know what? That does make me have sympathy for her too. But
yeah,
she did it to herself at the same time.
by eating so bad.
By how bad she eats
That's
and
why.
not having the hormone replacement therapy.
That too, yeah.
You know? So it's like,
Rev's torso. Jesus Christ. She does watch me.
I do.
I mean, I'm here next to her all day, pretty much. So,
Reaction channels. So yeah, that's why I keep myself in a little corner and I don't mess with anybody. I just do my videos on Chantal, on Natter, and Pete's, and I'm okay. So if you want to see any content of that, might as well go to Just Saying channel where she re-uploads stuff, or any other channel that you like, because I am not gonna focus on that. So that being said, let's watch the video.
I look sad. I want to go downstairs. I always do this to myself. Now I feel like just isolating. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just like mentally exhausted. Like, super mentally exhausted.
I'll be honest, I'm like really done with watching her shit. Like, I'm really fucking done with her shit, man. And I'm just sitting here reading this shit, and I'm like,
she's continued a cycle.
I know, this video is actually a good proof of seeing how she cycles on men and food.
And food.
You know?
No, when it comes to men, she's a crazy stalker type.
That's true.
That's definitely her.
Yeah. And people are thinking that's what she's doing to Salah.
It looks that way.
Because Aisha says that's where Salah lives.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's how it's looking. What's going on? Yeah.
And that's true.
It does look that way.
It does.
He's around her for the shortest amount of time possible.
Everyone getting sick of Chantal. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, everybody is.
No, Ramadan is not over. My mind is over it, though, at this point. Yeah. No, Bill Hicks, you're not blocked. Just pick new stuff to react to find stuff every day. Might get more viewers. Yeah, her old videos. I'm trying to prove a point here with her, but it's like she's claiming she's watching her old videos. I'm wondering if she's watching the old videos I'm showing. Ramadan is canceled. No. No, we have to do this for the sake of I don't even know. She doesn't even fucking learn.
It's for the sake of other people that might have her problem.
Yeah. Or if they still are garnering sympathy for her.
I would say it's for people like me before I got serious.
Yeah.
Some people are in a cycle and they can't see it, and then they see something that wakes them up.
Yeah. I figured showing this stuff might wake her up to be like, oh my god, I am doing this.
No, she's too far gone.
You think so?
Yes. Yeah, it's going to kill her. She can't stop. But there might be people out there that it will help because they can stop.
All right.
Like me. Like me.
Tell Rev to check his email. Okay.
Go ahead. You realize she has all my everything on her phone? She has it on hers too. Do you get that? I mean, you guys you're trying, but
It looks like there's nothing here.
well, no, look at my the 20 Jason Egraf 2020.
I did.
You did okay. There's nothing there.
No.
What about spam?
Yeah, let's look at spam.
We got someone up in there.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, there you go. Wow.
Looks like to me you're sending your email to someone that isn't my husband.
It's not me.
Dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun.
Again, it's not me.
Getting Jason mad is hilarious? Well, blocking you is also hilarious too.
Do I seem bothered to you? I'm fine. Because I know I'm clean. Like, I have the confidence of being clean because I know I am. I have done nothing. Nothing. Mainly, what I use my phone for is work and listening to music.
Eager beaver pleaser? That email doesn't even exist anymore.
I don't know if it does.
That was deleted. Shanny controls your email? No, I just have it on my phone.
It comes up on her phone. I couldn't hide anything from her. I don't have any other emails or any other accounts anywhere.
No.
I literally have a YouTube account and like 2 different email accounts. That's all I have. I don't have an Instagram. I don't have a TikTok. I don't have a Twitch. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have any of that. I have YouTube and some emails. That's it.
I don't eat from evening to mid-morning almost every day. That's just my way. God doesn't care, yeah. And I usually don't eat during the day anyway. I usually eat at night, so... You should check if he actually deleted that email.
I don't even know if it is or not. You say we definitely did. I'm pretty sure we definitely deleted that.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah.
No, but I feel like until I address my mental health problems, I'm not going to be able to, like, function with myself, function with anyone else. I did some thinking about why I feel like I'm on the verge of a mental breakdown. I don't know if I'm going to laugh at inappropriate times. Maybe. I'm just warning you.
You know why?
Yeah, I know you have Ebenezer Beezer.
Because that was connected to my Steam.
Yeah, I know.
People, I need them to understand that I'm acting this way because I don't know how I feel. I don't know why I'm overwhelmed all the time. No, that's a lie. I feel like I do. I'm in a tricky spot right now because, like I explained this morning, like, I've been through some shit. Whether I should have shared that shit with you without talking to him first about it, I'm not sure. Because I feel like when it comes to, like, your stories, your life, you have a right to, like, talk about it. But if it does affect someone else, that's where I'm trying to be more considerate. Like, I told you guys some pretty private things, but I also left you in the dark about a lot, and so I feel like...
This is the same thing she's been telling her audience for years.
I know.
Like, you're gonna hear a lot of things that seems like, wait, didn't she say that the other day? Yeah. She's been repeating this for years, and you don't see it at the time.
Yeah.
When you're watching her, it's almost like you get like a cult-like mind watching it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
It's true. If you only watch her videos,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to have a feeling probably of sympathy for her. You're going to feel bad for her if you just watch her videos.
That's true.
Because that's what she portrays as a person that's struggling. And it's not her fault.
Yeah, exactly.
But then when you have reactors or you have somebody from the outside, not part of the Beezer crew, you see all the bullshit.
Yeah, you do. Because you're not having people cover for her.
Yeah, and you're not in this cult mind of, oh, she's just a struggling woman. They all the Beezers now, I think most of them just hate her and they want to feed her to death.
I think so.
I think that's most of them now. There might be a couple people that actually care about her. I don't think so.
People are like, especially my haters, like trying to like downplay what happened to me, and I just
Oh God! Now you make fun of the.
I don't. It's not.
They're trying to downplay what happened to me, but yet she's admitted in other videos
She lied.
it didn't happen.
That she liked.
So, what do you believe exactly?
Yeah.
Jealousy or bitterness that he's doing well. It's just that. Thanks for I downplayed what happened to me. Yes, because.
Oh, now you downplayed what happened to you.
Oh. So we're flipping again. He did abuse
Okay.
me. He abused me. He didn't abuse me. He abused me. He didn't abuse me. He didn't abuse me. Oh, but he did abuse me. Remember, he abused me. He didn't abuse me, though, guys.
Like, I'm caring for my health, eat fast food. I'm caring for my health, I'm dieting, fast food.
This is pathetic. Like, she's done this her whole life, and this is why everybody wants nothing to do with her.
Yeah, like, how long is this back and forth gonna be?
Her sister looks at her the way she does because she's done this type of stuff to her sister her whole life, too. So they threw up their arms. Everybody in her life, they've thrown up their arms and go, we want nothing to do with you.
Yep.
Because of this behavior. You
Yeah.
just won't stop.
Yeah. The addiction is... It's the worst addiction I've ever seen, actually.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't think there's
like
many,
the mental part of the addiction.
I don't think there's many people that have ever been put on display like she has.
Uh-huh.
That have displayed such a crazy level of addiction. Like, she's put this on display. And it's crazy. I would say it is the worst case of addiction to food that has ever been displayed.
That's true.
I think it might be.
If you're gonna be with somebody, that's what you have to do. Not downplay it, but forgive and move on. But I'm not sure, like, if I've even allowed myself to fully process the past few months. I feel like I have to be selfish right now for my own health, or else I'm useless to anybody. And this is what keeps happening over and over. Like, my body is reacting out of anxiety and everything, just like pushing him away and just wanting to be alone all the time. Like, I just feel like it's. Do you know what I mean?
No.
He made me eat healthy food. No, that has nothing to do with it. But
he made me eat healthy. What a torture.
He might have added like a year to your life. You should be happy.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Seriously.
But in a way, it's not really funny. People, like, it is, but it's not, because, yeah, I still have problems with food. And yes, I have a therapist. I have have my first session. When's the 28th? Tomorrow?
Yes, I have a therapist. I have my first session tomorrow. That's not.
I have my first session tomorrow. I have a therapist. Okay, good.
Well, you never saw your therapist, so.
Yeah, and then she does one session and stops.
Yeah, she doesn't like all narcs. They don't like feeling vulnerable and being shown to the world.
Yeah.
I don't like that that light shined on them, man.
So my truth is, basically, just to clarify, yes, things happened in the past. But I fell in love with him.
That was a quick little shifty eye there. I mean, what's up with that? Were you thinking something up to say? Like, what's up? Oh. Excusez-moi. I love you.
Excuse me.
And wanted to make it work. I feel like I've been trying to just ignore everything that's happened.
Will you leave Deanne alone? She can do what she feels.
And I feel like I'm just not processing it. And it's affecting how I feel. And I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't feel right about some things. And I just feel big love. Welcome to Very Important Features, Big Love, Ready, Set, Peace. Linda Fulcher, you're burning the candle at both ends. Oh, that's interesting. I never heard that before. I'm trying to I just did this on the impulsive whim. I didn't think it through. I didn't write notes or make a truth story. It's not that kind of thing. It's just
Okay, so it was an impulsive thing to say, and now you're saying you didn't write it down and it's not accurate. What? Do you want to be blocked, girl world? I can make that happen. I don't understand why you're acting this way. Like, you're just trying to get everyone in a foul mood, man. Like, God, people need to grow up.
trying to explain my crazy behavior to everybody. Even even to Natter. I'm sure he's not fully understanding because I don't feel like I can talk to him sometimes about directly. I don't know. It's not just him. It's
Beauty is that she gives out false information a lot. She tries to act like she knows about health and stuff and losing weight, and she talks out of her ass. That's basically the issue.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There's more than that.
It's just...
She treats people horribly.
She does.
Really bad.
It's called foodie derangement syndrome. Yeah, it is. I agree with that. It is foodie derangement syndrome. She does this to people. She drives everyone absolutely crazy with her bullshit and her constant just lying and going back on her word and changing what she said, and it's just it comes to a point where it's like, nah.
And then she gets really smug about it.
Yeah, while gaslighting people.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Very not okay person.
She thinks it's funny, and it's not.
Constant gaslighting.
Who did she block?
Who cares about the fucking chat? Who cares?
See people blocked. You know, this is one of the reasons why I like Twitch better in the chat design, is because you can see everything your mods do in Twitch. Thank you, Wookie, for the $10 super chat. Happy Friday to you, sir. Woman, wait. Wookie, are you a girl or a boy? They, them? What is your pronoun? I see Wookie and I think
Their pronoun
Chewbacca.
is Wookiee.
Yeah. I gotta figure out the pronouns of some people. And if I get your pronoun mixed up, I apologize. It's so hard sometimes. Ha ha ha, the question of the day. I don't want to mess with someone's pronouns. Ugh. It's 61 in northwestern Wisconsin. Vixen's in the Superior area. We are all hashtag Team Shanny. That's right.
Like anybody, I feel like I can't talk to. The bad things that happen, I feel like were because of like our situation at the time. I feel like I'm trying to like, oh my god, I don't know what to say, except I feel like, never mind.
Probably because you're lying and you don't know which lie you told to your audience and you got to think about it. What did I say this time?
It's probably true.
Oh, you're 45 minutes from Minneapolis. Okay. I lived in the Duluth area of Minnesota for years, so that is my homestead. Hi, baby. I dream of Duluth all the time. It's crazy. It's like my mind misses that place.
Can we do this another time? It's hard to talk about things, about my feelings, because I know he's watching it. But it's not just, it's like, can I mentally handle everything I'm going through? That's what my problem is. Lily Chan.
I think you're lying to your audience and you don't know what to say because you don't want them to catch you as lying. But I see it, Foodie.
And that's the thing, I'm supposedly in a good place. And come on here and play house, but inside I just feel overwhelmed, like, by everything. Exactly, I'm not in a good place. And I just, like I just pretend to be, like, I don't feel like...
There you go, I'm not in a good place and I just pretend to be. She pretends that she's not miserable. That's why you see her say she's happy, more happy than she's ever been, but yet she's bitching and complaining about everything. Everything. Duluth is gorgeous. Especially this time of year. The roses are going to come out soon.
I'm with somebody who fully understands, like, my state of health, and just mentally and physically, so...
Then how about you go to the doctor and therapist and stick with it?
Never.
And see how you'll be in a year.
Never.
Just stay with a therapist or a doctor for a year. Just a year. That's all that's asked. A year and see what happens. Like, don't go back to Kuwait after you come back to Canada. The dogwoods are blooming here. Ah, you get all the white themes all over the ground. Doesn't she have a whole husband? If you want to call him that.
A whole husband. Fuck.
Alright. Jolene is trying to start shit though with him too at the same time. Lacey. Dogwoods make you sneezy? Oh my.
So exhausted. Like, that's the thing. We didn't, like, technically, we didn't break up or anything. I'm just, like, trying to explain how I'm feeling.
Well, you didn't break up or anything because you were never together to begin with.
Right.
You were never with Nader.
That's correct.
You paid him for sex and you fell in love with him and you expected him to love you back like some kind of gender bender pretty woman. You've been laughing at Rev's spicy pics on his alt account for hours. Okay.
That's the thing. He's, like, so regular in, like, a lot of ways, and I'm not. Yeah, I don't know how I feel, really, Jen.
I'm really done. They know that.
I don't know how I feel inside. Like, that's why I'm so frustrating to everybody, because I go through these cycles of, like, feelings, like... We'll have, like, a great 2 days, and then I'll just get overwhelmed and just want to, like, be alone. And that's when I feel like binge eating, actually. How you feel, they're wondering what is the truth about what you said happened. Everything I said happened is true. I never said that, you know? I just said I was trying to move on from it, and I don't want to talk about it. Because when you're trying to make something work in a relationship, you don't talk about it. It's disrespectful to your partner, right? But that can be abusive, too.
I think you're being evasive now because you're saying someone who is your boyfriend isn't your boyfriend and you creeped him out. Where he started making videos on you on the internet. Hence Nader. I don't want to fight with anyone. I don't want to fight with anyone. I don't want to fight with anyone. Why is everyone clearly wanting me to fight? Like, I'm zen. I'm calm. I'm relaxed. I don't want to fight with anyone. And I choose not to fight. I am putting my sword down. I suggest others do the same.
I didn't start out that way, but I feel like... I don't know. A snack for free. Yeah, no, I mean... I've definitely, like, all of anything you guys know about me. A lot of it's from my own mouth, for sure. I should be telling this to him, not you guys, yeah. I know. Give me a little while. I don't know why. I thought I was like, I don't know if I'm like getting my point. Okay, what do you gather from what I said so I don't have to repeat myself? What happened basically is in the past, so I was trying to move on. I'm sick of getting comments from people like accusing me of lying and like downplaying my truth and what I've been through, and I feel like that's what I did, and I feel like I don't... Oh my god. This relationship, or relationships in general, do you guys remember before I went on Plenty of Fish to even look for sex? I was like, people were like, this is a bad idea. Chan, stop overthinking everything. It's okay. Thank you, Chan. I'm like, I have to work on myself so we can get obese. I had all these plans, and I was like, you know, and then I was just like, this happened. I didn't plan it, you know. Don't whitewash and then get jealous when it worked. That's kind of how I feel. That's a bit how I feel. I know that's fucked up, but that's how I feel. I just always feel on the verge of crying. Like, I don't feel like I've processed my grandma passing. Like, I don't even think about her. Like, I don't want to. Like, it makes me too sad, you know? And then this is just, like, relationships are so fucking emotionally demanding. Especially if, like, fighting every other day or whatever, you know? And not just that, but even just being happy with somebody's emotionally draining. Worrying about someone else's happiness and ignoring your own is what I feel like I've kind of been doing. I feel stressed out because our lives just don't mesh. Like, I haven't told him that because I told my family, like, whenever our bad stuff was happening, I told my family about it. And Pete. And how am I supposed to be with somebody who, you know what I mean? Your family knows that stuff. Regardless, I do think, yes, he has a right to come on here and show people a different side of him. He didn't choose to be on the internet. And, you know, like, I hope he's successful. For sure. And I'm gonna be honest about Pete right now. I'm gonna be honest about him and Shannon, okay? I'm gonna just be honest about how I'm feeling. That's just like, you know, with Pete, I feel like he stresses me out too. And yes, I've talked to him, but I feel like I feel responsible for his happiness even more. Like, I feel like he's less capable of taking care of himself. Hi, Samby. And I know he needs a friend. And I feel basically I'm having to be emotionally supportive and financially supportive to a lot of people in my life right now, and it's just very, very, very hard. And it's overwhelming. And I think it comes out in panic attacks and wanting to medicate with edibles. I think that's what it is. Like, oh.
My mods are cute. It's full moon energy, people go apeshit. That's probably it.
I mean, if they have a fantasy of wanting me to be like a porn star or something, I'm not. Like, oh, I have these alt accounts in all over the place with like porn. No. Like, you're living a fantasy world, and just with my name, it's so bizarre that it's stupid to talk about.
Just ignore it.
It's really fucking. Well, why do you keep bringing them? You keep saying the messages. Go look at his eager beaver pleaser.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, ignore the messages because it's bullshit. Just ignore it.
I didn't force Pete to move in with me, Lily Chan. That's such a lie. He wanted to live with me. And he'd give up what? Give up his whole life. What was that? What it is now. No offense. He'll even say that. That didn't make him give up. You're making it sound like he was living in friggin' Fort Lauderdale or something and had a wife and kids and was working a huge executive job and, oh man, I just begged him to move in with me and he gave up his whole life. Come on. Our life was pretty much the same as it is now. There wasn't much of a sacrifice on either.
You're getting Muslim ads? Weird.
It's because you're putting Ramadan.
Oh, the Ramadan is in
your title, like every day.
Yeah.
That's why.
Other side. Well, it's true. I'm not trying to be rude. And yeah, he cares for me. I care for him. But I think it's not, our dynamic here either is not healthy. Because we enable each other to be bad. You know? Nader is really good for me in that way. Everybody has good and everybody has bad. That's the thing. He's a healthy person. He cooks, he cleans, he wants me to be better.
Hi, Mom. I'm hungry. Can you make me something?
Make a scene. I don't cook.
Hey, none of that shit. Okay? None of that shit. We ain't doing the fucking songs. I honestly don't understand what...
He's been actually pretty good at standing up for himself lately. But, yeah, he is a pushover kind of person. He'll admit that. Anything I tell you, I know. I've known him for so many years. He doesn't have a problem with me telling you. I'm not mean to him. I do really love him as a person, and I do take good care of him in a lot of ways.
Jason's not in trouble.
I don't use anything.
Yeah, I feel like I do want to not talk about some things because he'll be mad, but I feel mad that, like, he would be mad about that. Like, I should be more concerned about, like, being sorry about what happened and not just about your image. That's how I feel, you know? Because now I'm gonna, like, but that's the thing, I get depressed because I do love him. And he's probably...
Get over him, get another dick, and ride that dick. And then realize his dick isn't that as grand as you think it is. I know, they want us bad, man. But they've been doing this for years. The same fucking stupid tactics.
I'm watching this, like, why the fuck are you... Like, I'm so fucked up. I'm too fucked up for anybody. We're serving a purpose to each other. It's not love. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Mandy, deep down, you must think your issues make this treatment okay. You need to target people with low self-esteem to enforce that, i.e. no man will accept you. Thanks, Mandy. No, I'm not addressing Shannon's video. I didn't even watch it. Transparently, Ellie, but I will say, or Eli, I think she's pathetic. I don't know, people were saying she was saying stuff I said in, like, high school or something. All bullshit fucking lies. One,
I doubt that. Because you've admitted things you've done in high school that's been pretty fucking shitty. Like, flashing the disabled man and essaying him. That's when you were a teenager, right?
she's a bullshit liar. So, 2, I know EP. 2, I don't want to hear shit from anything I've done fucking 15 to 20 years ago, okay? Oh, I'm not Dodo.
Okay, so it's all lies, but you don't want to hear shit from 15, 20 years ago. Uh-huh. Gotta cover up all your tracks, huh, Foodie?
This latest thing, I think, is probably that Milky person. Pretty sure of it.
Why?
Because of what she was doing to us on her live stream.
Whatever.
You don't remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. That's probably who it is.
3, she's pathetic for...
3-day subscriber mode? Righto. I'm on it.
Friggin' Chris Chan. They destroyed that person.
Yeah, with lies.
Yep.
It's always the lies with these people. It's always the lies with these people. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Come and get me now. Ha ha ha. Yay, spring. Alright. Now that we're in quiet zone. They're nuts. They get nuts.
Well, I didn't plan on... She was ignoring my messages in her chat. Maybe that's because I didn't want to fucking talk about it in public. So your solution to me ignoring your questions instead of logically thinking,
I thought she is a liar and everything she says is lies, but now she doesn't want to talk about it in public.
Chantel messaged me and said not to tell anybody all this shit that she told me. So she outs everything. Real nice. And number 3, she's a liar because yes, she did do coke with me at the graduation. Absolutely, 100%. Don't fucking lie about it. What I told her and what her screenshots, yeah, it did happen. There you go. Everything I told her happened. Do I hate her? No, because I've loved her too long. But blaming me for not being in your life, where the fuck were you though? Like everyone goes through shit. Why is it only okay for you not to reach out? So it goes both ways. So don't even do that just for views and for content and to try to make me look bad. Do you know what I mean? Because you just look like you're reaching to me. Too bad others can't see it because people love to hate me. They just love it.
No, I don't hate you. I pity you. But you're showing the same patterns now that you did then, and you're saying the person you saw then was unrecognizable, but yet these are the same patterns you still do with people, with friendship and stuff.
She's at the end.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. Like, this cycle has gone on so long. Now she cycles in one day, in a 24-hour period.
That's true.
Like, it's over. She's in a death spiral.
Yeah, it used to be like every, like, couple weeks or something.
Yeah.
But now it's
Even
like
months.
Yeah, even months. Yeah.
The healthy eating never lasted long.
No.
She just couldn't do it.
No.
She tried doing vegan. She tried doing various things to, like, make herself excited about losing weight and eating healthy. It just doesn't last. It doesn't last.
That's true.
Now the cycle is literally 24 hours. Okay, I'm going to change my health, and then she's eating KFC in 24 hours.
I'm banning all American products, so I can't stay away from it.
Proceeds to then drive down the street and say, okay, we're going to get, McDonald's. Great.
Everyone's a liar, E.g. Emotional energy right now to mend or worry about relationships that are just not really serving me any purpose right now. So, I probably need to do a cleansing of that in all areas. Well, Angie, that's another thing. They were out of desperation. I kind of understand that. But then, out of desperation, going and making an account, Salty Shannon, and then trying to, be a fucking FFG by making up bullshit about, 20 years ago things? Is that desperation? Yeah.
I wonder if Chantel has ever been treated genuinely, if anyone has ever loved her. Maybe this is why she is the way she is. Is she unlovable? I don't know. She certainly doesn't help herself. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I think her sister's face says it all.
Yeah.
If you have to deal with this person in your life, she's gonna have behaviors that end up hurting you.
Yeah.
That's just true, I think.
I think so too.
And I couldn't put up with this. Someone that keeps cycling back to the same shit over and over. Pete's is the only guy that'll put up with it. Which is why she should go to Pete's.
That's true.
And she should have been satisfied with Pete's from the start.
That's true.
They could have had a nice family now. She could have been a mom, Whatever.
She didn't want to be a mom. She says she doesn't want to have kids.
Well, there you go.
Well, good for you, honey.
Yes, but not of the kind that's honorable. That's clout desperation, not fucking I care about my fucking best friend desperation. I don't think the solution to my change is just simply fresh juice and just eating healthier, going for walks. It's not just more discipline. The discipline, yes.
Oh, really? She literally said she doubts her problems will change if she has fresh juice, eats healthy, and goes out for walks. You'd be surprised how much that helps you, actually.
It would have helped her a lot.
You could have already lost the weight by now if you just stuck to something.
She could have met her forever man on a walk,
I know. A nice, healthy man who's into fitness.
If she refuses to be with Pete, which I guess.
He's not good enough for her, I guess.
Not hot enough for her.
Yeah, well, honey, you need to realize that you're not a 10.
She should be realistic, yes.
Yes, I need more discipline, for sure. But there's also a lot more going on because I keep cycling the same shit,
No.
And yeah, I think what the hell? going to therapy. I really do need this. Sarah.
Yeah, and you went to one session and then stopped going to therapy because you don't like being put on the spotlight. Well, get used to that feeling, honey.
Yep.
Get used to that.
Jane, just opening up and talking about things scares me about therapy. Like, not dealing with things that I know, maybe I know what they're gonna say, and it's just like I don't want to hear it, or hi Vivian, it's like uncomfortable, you know, and it gives me anxiety. Other than that, I'm not sure what I'm afraid of, but I feel like a fearful response in my body when I think of it. I guess it just bothered me a bit that okay, here's
like, you see how she walks here? She said she tried to make it seem I was in a walker before I came to Kuwait. Yeah, but you seem to be walking fine here.
the truth. I think one of the things that bothers me is I'm suffering inside but putting a happy face on, especially around him. And that the thumbs down is a good point. Like, my videos get so much thumbs down, and a lot of it is because of this whole mess with him and everything I've talked about, and how I'm trying to avoid talking about my side or downplay everything because I want to be with him and try to reverse his image.
Yeah, I'm really sick of people trying to piss people off. It's really disgusting, actually. You guys should really fully... I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. We have looked at things. And in all honesty, I don't know what people are fucking talking about. So anyone bringing up this stupid shit is gonna be blocked, because I know it's not true. Anyway.
For sure. But there's also a lot more going on because I keep cycling the same shit, you know? And yeah, I think, like, what the hell? Going to therapy. I really do need this. Sarah Jane, just opening up and talking about things scares me about therapy. Like, not dealing with things that I know, maybe I know what they're gonna say, and it's just like I don't want to hear it, or hi Vivian, it's like uncomfortable, you know, and it gives me anxiety. Other than that, I'm not sure what I'm afraid of, but I feel like a fearful response in my body when I think of it. I guess it just bothered me a bit that okay, here's the truth. I think one of the
Oh, now she's giving us the truth. The other times weren't the truth. Now we're getting the truth. Here's the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth now. No. Yeah, thank you, Todd. I agree with that. Okay, I don't know why you're talking about what you're talking about in my chat, but it's really fucking creepy. So please stop. This is gross. Ugh.
the things that bothers
Thank you, Todd.
me is I'm suffering inside but putting a happy face on, especially around him. And the thumbs down is a good point. Like, my videos get so much thumbs down, and a lot of it is because of this whole mess with him and everything I've talked about, and how I'm trying to avoid talking about my side or downplay everything because I want to be with him and try to reverse.
You downplay everything because you want to be with him? No, you lie because you want to make the audience love you more than him, simultaneously, while taking it out on him and then expecting him to give you whatever you desire, which is really weird. Like, I just don't want to fucking talk about that shit. Like, who thinks about that shit? I know who thinks about that shit, and it's certainly, not normal people.
his image. So I'm putting all this emotional energy into him and rebuilding his image and a career for him on YouTube. He says it's for us, but I'm not sure. But
He says it's for us. Honey, is this like conversations you made up in your own head? Because whenever Nader comes on and speaks about you, it's not what you're saying. And you would think if a man truly loves you, he would claim you.
do you know what I mean? And then I was like, wow, like people actually, I feel like people like him more than me now. And it's like, you know, and meanwhile, I'm left with like my truth invalidated, everything I went through just downplayed, and I'm left with this like emotional trauma by myself. And that bothers me actually, a little bit.
Yeah, you downplayed it yourself, saying you didn't want to talk about it, you weren't being abused, and to just move on from it. Yeah, that's pretty much. She didn't want to get caught in her own lie.
I mean, she went to the cops. I mean, wow.
Nader used Chantel like ATM. No, he used Chantel like any other fucking prostitute uses someone.
Pretty much, yeah.
It was a transactional relationship.
He was a fucking gigolo.
So, I mean,
You know? And that's the problem, like, I don't want to not be fair to him either, because I don't want to, like, I like to be open on my channel. I've decided that. I want to go eat that tub of cheese, but I've decided I really like being...
She was still having that reverse gender woman, pretty woman type thing. Dealio. And she's still doing that with Salah. And Salah, he's just done. He's over it. He doesn't even like you touching him. I'm not gonna lie, if someone was willing to pay my way, I wouldn't be too mad at this point, as long as they didn't mind my other partners. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I feel you, Cookie Pop. It's hard out there. This world is just shite.
open and honest about how I'm feeling. And as long as I'm in a relationship with him, that's always going to be a big part of my life. And he'll always not want me to talk about things. And I just feel like, and I don't blame him for that. I can understand, like, he wants all of the bad stuff blasted out and everything. I totally get it. That's not, but I can't do back and forth with I do it with everything in my fucking life. Like, everything in my life has a cycle. Food, this relationship, everything. So I have to either decide, and that's what I've been trying to do, the cycle with the relationship, as people put it. And it's just like, I'm not okay. Okay, I'm okay. I want this to work, so I'm gonna, but then I'm not okay. So it's just like a constant cycle of, stuff. You feel like you were still suffering the consequences of what happened between you two, but he hasn't really. He's now becoming successful. While your channel gets hate, you think it's not fair. Yeah, that's Jen, that's exactly.
Well, it's because you lie and Nader's being real. It's pretty simple like that, man. You're not gonna get in trouble if you're real.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, Chantel, it is okay to be yourself. Okay? It's okay to be a messy ass bitch. Own it.
Well, her being
and
herself
live it.
equals people just really hurt all around her.
That's true.
Her being herself.
Are the mod wars over? I think it's cooled down in here, Bloop Nation. They need some kind of I think they're starting this with the mods and between me and Jason is they need something to talk about because they can't think for their own selves. So they choose certain people to focus on and hyper focus on. And since, nothing messy is happening in my relationship with Jason or with you guys, they just want to fuck it up, throw a wrench in it, see what happens.
There's got to be, like, we're just not the people anymore that were in those videos. Like, we're not the same.
No.
We went through a lot of bullshit, and now we don't really care what the internet says. Like, we really don't.
Hi, Shanny. Reacting to a past relationship just like Amberlynn and Beck's situation is irrelevant to present day. Yeah, I know. Because there's no drama between you. They have to make drama between you, and they like to trigger Jason. Yeah, they want to hear him rage, and I'm in a very calm space in my life, and no. He doesn't need to be riled up. He's in a very calm space in his life, too.
Thank God for meds.
Yeah, right?
Meds are very good to me.
Yeah. Like, let people chill.
Exactly how I feel. So what do you guys think I can do to change my channel reputation? Oh my god, the Biscoff butter's here.
Yeah, eating the biscuit butter, that's gonna change your reputation on YouTube. Oh my
Lokma.
god. Cookie butter, man.
Lokma for the win.
Right?
Hi, I'm here.
See, she always laughed when he came around, and he always made her happy. Why did you give that up for shithead? I would never give up Pete's. If it was me and I knew how much Pete's loved me, I would never give him up for anyone. You see me giving up on my men? No, you don't.
No.
Do you want me to give you a noogie?
No, I don't give up on my men.
No. Unless they're into illicit drugs.
Well, yeah.
And you had to. For the sake of your children.
I know, right?
Yeah.
On your ball spot? You and her. You and
I didn't give up on him. He gave up on himself.
Yeah.
her. Look at the bug. Somebody in the comments was like, holy shit, you live in a bald house. Oh! Wait. Ow! Can you help me?
She just broke it. She just broke her pillow.
No. Those are those pillows on those type chairs they strap on.
I know, she just broke the strap.
She snapped the strap apart?
She did. I don't know why she did that.
I try to put this back, but this gets in the way. Wait, maybe I should wash it first. What is that, hair dye? This is hair.
Maybe I should wash it first.
Ugh.
You know, Foodie, when that comes out of your mouth, you probably should. And she's taking her spit and wiping it down like everything. That's how she cleanses things, with her spit.
Oh my god. That's why her hands are always wet.
Hair dye.
Spitty fingers.
Or is it hair fibers? If it's hair fibers, let me try something.
Rub it on the back of your head to see if it comes off.
No. But yet, at the same time, he doesn't mind it. He almost understands it. And he loves her regardless.
Yeah, that's why I say that they are soulmates. No one else would put up with this shit.
I know. Pete's does, though.
Because they're soulmates.
I think so.
They're the perfect fit.
And as weird as it could be.
The problem is, she will not even out her standard. She thinks she belongs with a tall, dark, handsome Arab man, that she's hot enough for that.
That's true.
That's where she's at. And, like, you just got to stop and accept. Pete loves you. Like, you should be happy about that.
He does.
It's hair dye. It smells like hair dye.
God, she has to smell
Everything.
everything. The grossest of fucking shit. She smells. Why, woman? Why?
And she's a really gross person. So.
I think so, man. Oh. 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 Sorry. Girl wants to move around.
When I was dyeing my hair, I must have accidentally forgot about... Yeah. It's hair dye. Charlie Gold is gonna take your man. Sure.
She can have him.
Charlie Gold is gonna take your man, Charlie Gold and Nader. I don't see it working out between
That's
them
a
two.
huge no, I think. No.
But Pete's is like, she could have him. Like, he
I
hated Nader.
I know. I could see Charlie Gold being with somebody like BB, a soft-spoken man. I would think that's who the type of person she'd be with.
That's true.
A soft-spoken black man.
I don't care who knows that I don't like that guy.
He's just pissed.
There you go.
Charlie, feel free to steal him, but then dump his ass real quick.
There you go. I agree with Pete's on this.
Pizza!
He was. See, that's the man you should be marrying, is the man that protects you.
Wants you safe.
Like, the man who actually cares for you.
Now, Nader was engaging in stuff that seems like ST.
Yeah.
Having her bang guys with, like, real big dicks and shit.
Yeah.
That's Diddy and Cassie.
Yeah.
It's the same type stuff.
That's true.
And she's like, oh, how dare you bring up ST? You know, how dare you say something like that? It looks that way, Chantal. Don't you get that? The stuff you've been involved with, it looks that way.
It does, Lacey. It does cut the fucking BS back, because I'm just like, God, they're annoying. With their fucking stupid bullshit all the fucking time.
I don't like you either, Charlie, but you still deserve better than that guy.
I'm gonna invest in, like, Moxie Lash and shit, because these lashes are, like, none of them match. Look at.
Okay, I have to agree, Moxie Lashes are fucking bomb. Back in the day, I don't know if the company still exists, but back in the day, I loved my Moxie Lashes. They were like the lashes that have the magnets on them. They worked very good. I miss Pete's too. I miss them together, more importantly.
Italian puts in. Beauty bite. Greasy, toasted, steamed hot dog.
Putin and hot dogs? Woman. Has she really changed that much, though? She's still obsessing with men and hot dogs. She's still eating the hot dogs and the poutine.
She's not changed.
She was a lot prettier back in that time.
She's not changed.
No, she hasn't changed at all.
Right. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Get that hot dog. Stop.
Okay, I didn't do a good job at telling any truth. Right? Because obviously you guys are still confused about it.
I didn't do a good job at any truth telling. You still think she's honest?
That's a profound
Like, who fucking says shit like that? Man, I was really shitty at telling the truth there.
Narc liars say that.
Like, what? You don't know what poutine is? Poutine is fries with gravy and cheese curds.
And cheese.
Cheese curds is what it should be, not cheese. Cheese curds.
There's
Now-
no like there's no melty cheese on it? I thought there was
No, it should be just cheese curds.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I, like, people get mad at me for saying this, but I have never been one who likes poutine. And it's because I don't like gravy. I'm not into it.
You're not a gravy girl.
I am not a gravy girl. I'm not really a condiment girl either. I don't eat a lot of condiments on my food.
You don't even like dips for your chicken tenders and stuff.
That's true.
You don't
Veggies, on the other hand, I like my freaking dips.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it is a heart attack on a plate.
You just straight up eat. Well, you don't even eat that now. You eat plant-based meat, but
Yeah. I do eat plant-based meat because it's good. And it makes my belly feel good.
yeah.
See, I know some people say poutine is delicious. But if you don't like gravy, you're not going to like poutine.
No. Salt.
Yeah. That's all it tastes to me is salt.
That's what it tastes like.
What's another word? Gaslight. I can't fucking stand it. Gaslight, narcissist, goral, Shurjan. What other ones? I just want to... listen, here we go. It's one thing for her to call Natter, but to come on the internet and join in with Chantal's haters is another. I actually heard her making fun of Chantal buying the weekend tickets with FFG. She's been a complete piece of shit and like...
Welcome to the internet. People are going to be pieces of shit to you, Chantal, if you like it or not. Blondie, if you like poutine, that's your prerogative. I can't like it, though. Ooh, country gravy. That's delicious now.
about me, about things, like lying about the past to try to dig up things to try to fucking, you know what I mean, for clout. She's a piece of shit friend, and I'll never be her friend again.
What is it?
Ever. Shannon, you know what? I'm gonna do a fucking video reaming her the fuck out for everything she said and did.
What is
You think
it?
you're a fucking angel, Shannon? Calling your mother a cunt? The first time I met her.
Oh, it's a Doom shirt.
Fucking sick.
Shannon called her mother a see you next Tuesday. It must be a Shannon thing, because I've said the same thing about my mom. Bad mothers are the worst. I'm just saying.
They destroy your existence forever.
They do.
Forever.
Your ability to trust, your ability to love, it affects it all, every single thing, if you have a bad mother.
You fucking cunt, go buy my friend cigarettes and don't deny it. Everyone who knows Shannon. She calls her mom a cunt, she calls her mom a fucking bitch. She's thrown things at her mom. I can go there. Don't forget, I've known you too for 20 years.
I've never thrown things at my mom. I haven't gone that, I haven't gone that crazy.
So don't you even fucking fuck with me. I'm like on the verge of fucking, like, honestly, I think it's probably healthier for me not to do live streams right now. And FFG, you look stupid siding with somebody just because you're desperate for her. Any tea she might potentially... What kind of tea?
Well, at least they spent Valentine's Day together, FFG and Shannon, and you spent Valentine's Day alone on the internet and your boyfriend food.
For your
Cuisine.
boyfriend food, yeah.
You have food cuisine.
Huh?
That's her true love of her life is food.
Yeah,
You know.
that's true.
from fucking 1800 years ago. Ooh, how riveting, how hot, how fucking cold is that tea? That tea is icicles by now. It's called fucking iced tea. Yeah, I did have an abortion. I'll admit it. I don't care. I'm not anti-abortion, so I'm pro-choice. I'm just saying, judging people on what they do fucking 20 years ago.
Wow.
Ooh, that tastes good.
That was pretty cold how she said that. Yeah, I had an abortion. Who cares? Most women, honestly, who've told me they've had an abortion, they're literally like in tears crying. She's like, who cares?
She's fucking evil.
It's Ramadan? I don't give a shit. Who cares about fucking
I
Ramadan?
don't give a fuck about Ramadan.
Who gives a shit about the Christmas tree?
Oh! What about the kids in cages? That's right, Melania. Even Fox News. I tried to talk to Fox News about it. They won't talk about it. Good for her, man. She was trying to talk about it.
She was.
Ago, unless it's like,
Fuck.
you know, something really, really horrible. What's the point? Everyone has skeletons. Everyone has a past. Your point is moot. I mean, like, you're just like, there's no.
Not if you're attacking people on their parenting. I'm gonna use that card until the day I die on your ass. Because you like to bring up people's parenting. What about your parenting? Oh, wait, you couldn't do that because you destroyed that ability. Okay? I'm sorry. You know, popping your kids off is way worse than the majority of most people do in their life.
That's just true.
Like seriously, the women I know who've had the abortion, they're in tears crying because they regret it.
Yes.
You, on the other hand, who cares? I don't care.
I don't care.
I'm pro-choice.
I do what I want.
Sharmuta.
Relevancy. Why bring up things that are irrelevant? Like, I just, what, is this like a character building thing? Or you're gonna try to say that people, you know, can't be different people or grow as people? Or, I mean, are you the same person you were 20 years ago? And, yeah, any reaction channel.
No, I'm not the same person I was 20 years ago. But I certainly didn't put on a hijab and pretend that I'm Muslim just to potentially maybe get dick. Of course, I never had problems getting dick, so I'm sorry about that, princess.
Yeah. Horrible.
Like, people who treat abortion like that, like, I don't care, so. Like, that, it's just.
Yeah.
It's really gross. It really is gross to me that, like, that just. Who cares if I did, and.
I remember
Like,
there was a clip on Alex Jones. They were at this big liberal get-together meeting.
Yeah.
And this woman just, like, shot her head back at the camera and said, "Me, I kill my kids." Like, proud of it.
That's disgusting.
That's really crazy.
It really is.
Like, if you need to get an abortion, that's horrible. But you should have the ability to get it if you absolutely need it.
Exactly. Like, there's so many women are in tears over that issue.
Yeah.
Wanting to have been a mother, but they couldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Because the baby just wouldn't come through.
Right.
And this woman here is just so callous about it. It's just...
Mm-hmm.
It irks me.
Yeah. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up.
Oh my God, praise God, Deadhead. This is an awesome story. Complicated story. Doctors told my ex-wife she needed to abort our son or him and her could die. We almost did. Saw some fucked up stuff there. Our son is 22 now. That's awesome.
That's a beautiful story.
That is.
That's really beautiful.
I can't have kids, so her laughing about it makes me mad. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
It just irks me, that type of callousness toward.
You don't
Both
care.
are fine. Praise God. See?
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's awesome. But like it's gross.
Who has the nerve to say that he's just trying to take advantage of me and use me? That's exactly what you're doing. So shut up. I'll see you guys after. Bye. Bye.
There. Pretty much proof Nader didn't even take advantage of her.
Mm-hmm.
She knew what was going on. She just used she just knew the internet was saying that, so she used it against him.
Yeah.
This part right here about Kiwi Farms is interesting. This is very telling.
Yeah.
Because she deletes a lot.
She does.
And I didn't see everything. Expect when you take 7 grams of frickin' snow, man. Did you expect it to be nice and calm in there? No, you're gonna see some crazy ass shit if you see someone that frickin' loaded up on the.
And he's bipolar.
I know, right?
That is a real bad combo.
Psychosis mixed with feeling like you're on edge. That sounds wonderful.
To do, like I was like scared. Then he like flicked his cigarette.
He was gone.
Yeah, he was gone.
He was really manic.
Yeah.
At me, and then like I felt like something like hard in my face. I didn't see him hit me, but like I feel like punched me in the arms a bunch of times, and he hid my phone. So
a 1/4 ounce of blow can be up to $700. Jesus.
It's an expensive habit.
No way. Never. I would never in my life either, Blondie.
I actually.
See, this is her admitting, no, he didn't touch me, but I'm gonna allude like he did.
Mm-hmm. She's a liar. And a very dangerous person. Because if you piss her off, she's going to make false police reports about you.
I'm borderline. I would never take that stuff. I'm already on the edge. Like, no. Like, danger, Will Robertson.
And
no.
I'm bipolar. Never, ever would I do that shit. No way.
Oh. I know nothing about it, so thank you for telling me, Deadhead.
Yeah.
Nah, she wasn't talking about green, Amanda. She was talking about that white stuff, bro.
Cocaine.
Now I'm thinking about Tommy Chon and Up in Smoke, and he's taking the Clorox.
Yeah, oh my god, that's a really...
And the girl fucking takes it.
It's real dangerous to show. I mean, that'll kill you.
I know, right?
Clorox powder, that will kill you.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, that'll kill you.
Okay.
There has been aggression. Like, there's still a lot of signs of aggression. He was, like, aggressive here. I think that's why he never kicked BBJ, but I think that's why BBJ is afraid, because he's more, like, he has anger problems. So I feel like this is gonna kill me. Like, the stress, like, my breathing and, like, the chest pain has just been, like, worse and worse these past few months. And he made breakfast. Was it yesterday morning? I was on the couch, and I wasn't, like, paying attention to him for, like...
It's Labradoodle. We're smoking Labradoodle? Yeah, my dog ate my stash.
It's dog shit, man.
You mean we're smoking dog shit, man?
It's dog shit, man.
Like 5 minutes, and he was like, fucking like, mad pacing. Like he paces around when he's mad, and he was like, I made this breakfast for you.
Man, shut up, Foodie. The first time I saw Up in Smoke and the part where they're smoking the big giant, you know, I was super just I was baked, okay? And it was the first time I ever watched Up and Smoked. I was so excited because I love Tommy Chon. Tommy Chon knows who I am. Anyway, he's like, I love you too, Shanny. But loves. Anyway, when the car is stopped and you see the smoke wafting back and you realize they're parked. I think we're parked, man. I laughed my ass off because I was so baked at that part. I didn't realize they stopped driving either.
Wow.
I didn't. And then I was like, oh my God. And I laughed my ass off at that part. When the car is stopped. I think we're parked, man. And then the next part is Cheech taking a bunch of the freaking acid.
Mm.
And then the jail part. That shit's great on weed.
It's a hilarious fucking movie.
Alright, back to this scumbag. Cheech is funnier than you. I hate those dogs.
I know. Let's ignore it.
Little fuckers.
You're not, like, I do things for us, you do things for you. And I'm like, I was checking my messages for like 5 minutes.
Like, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning and they're just fucking just barking their heads off. Shut up!
Like, I don't have a breath. Like, even, like, if I'm on my phone, like, what are you doing on your phone? Like I posted on my Instagram.
Boy, if I was a mean person, I would take my hose and just spray the dogs with the hose. There, that'll shut you fuckers up. I don't know, could you get for, like, dog assault on that?
Yes. You can't do that.
Damn it. Shut up! I'm sorry about that, Amanda. And I'm sorry... I'm sorry about that dead head.
Instagram would say things like,
I don't know why when they go outside, they're just constantly barking. There's no rhyme and reason to it. They just want to bark.
It's usually somebody coming home in a car or somebody walking down the street. And they'll just start fucking yipping. They're so annoying.
Ugh.
Up in smoke is where I don't wanna be.
That's right.
Or what's shit? The Cheech song.
And you tell me how to live.
I something I can't remember.
And feeling like a queen.
I love that shit. That's a great movie.
I know, right?
That's such a great movie.
Yeah, it is. It's they're making another sequel to it.
That's so beautiful.
I know. It's Cheech and Chon's goodbye.
Hurrah. Last hurrah.
Yep.
I love that shit.
Dude, I'm going to the movie theater to see that with all my fellow old freaking, like, probably Gen Xers.
Earache My Eye. I think that's what it's called.
Earache My Eye.
Earache My Eye. Which is...
Oh! Yeah, I think
The
you're right.
da-na-na-da-na-na-da-na, that song. Earache My Eye. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. God, I love that
I think I heard someone on the outside. We may have gotten a package. I'm just saying.
I just get so burnt out. Like, every time he coughed, I wanted to punch him. Sorry.
So you're trying to allude he's violent, but yet you're saying every time he coughed you wanted to punch him? Interesting. You gonna see Jelly Roll tonight?
No, please.
Have fun.
I pass.
Nothing?
No.
Oh. Well, son of a bitch. I want my prezzies.
They're all coming together for the most part, so.
Yay.
Oh, the one thing I can't wait to see it on you. It's gonna be so cute.
I had to get that out there, but like one time we were like playing around, but he was like getting really like rough playing. Like he would like, he knows I'm claustrophobic, so he would like headlock me or like restrain me, and I was like, let go. I'm like, seriously, let go. I'm gonna flip out. Like,
Isn't that funny? She felt claustrophobic when Nader would headlock her. Huh.
Jesus.
It's kind of like when you headlock a living being, it will maybe bite you possibly from feeling claustrophobic.
I need a hero.
That's interesting. How she could relate to the cat being headlocked by her, and she didn't even remember this moment when Nader headlocked her and couldn't decipher the two.
That was pretty obvious a move that you don't want to make on a stray cat.
No. I mean, she's lying. I didn't pet any stray cats. Yeah, I did. You saw it in the shadow.
God, she's such a liar.
I know. You lie over the most stupidest fucking shit.
Dumb shit. And then you wonder why people go, yeah, she's probably lying. Yeah. About everything possible. She's a habitual liar.
stuff like that. Like, and that's why I pretended to lose the wallet and everything because like he like yelled at me like that morning for something that I was gonna give the rent money to him, and I was like, you know what, fuck you. Fuck, I must be such a friggin' spectacle. It's so like.
He yelled at you. Are you gonna give me rent? No, fuck you. Oh, well, it seems like you yelled at him. You know? Maybe, you know, you owed him money and that's why he said, I have to pay rent tomorrow. Am I gonna get paid for what I've been putting on for you and doing for you? Huh?
Check my email.
That's their new thing they're saying is check your email.
God. Who cares?
I don't care.
I don't.
Discipline, yes, I need more discipline, for sure. But there's also a lot more going on.
We were way over here.
Then I was like, I want to go home. I told you not to piss me off. You don't listen, like just flipping out. And then all of a sudden, I just felt like something like he grabbed my face really hard and was like pinching it.
We were more
For like 5 minutes. Like I don't have a breath. Like even like if I'm on my phone, like what are you doing on your phone? Like I posted on my Instagram would say things like no man will accept you. Just like yesterday I was like so like in love, like sure I was so in love with him and everything, but like.
You're right. She is constant saying like a lot. Huh. Maybe that's one of her things she does when she lies is she says like a lot. Trying to like, you know.
A lot of people do that.
That's true too.
Like. You're just putting words in place to stop silence.
That's true.
Like I get everything because like.
Joe Biden.
I use filler words.
Yeah, It happens when you get older.
Oh, I know. It's
You have
so
to search.
bad.
You have to.
It's like you gotta like, oh shit, what the hell is that name?
And Joe is.
Damn it.
Joe was so slow. He'd have to put an entire phrase in, like, "Oh, shut up, you pony soldier."
That's true.
And then he remembers about the policy statement or something that he's making. Yeah, we're looking at the drones. They're up there to see the deal. Okay, thanks, Joe.
Thanks,
Have
Joe.
a good day, sir. And then he shits his pants. He's just too old.
You're right as well. She's the same age as myself. We're not that young now.
No.
We're old fucking bitches, man. Old burping, farting old bitches.
Going into the 50s.
Not yet! Jesus, I'm not that old.
Slowly going into the 50s.
Jason William E.
Would you
Roth.
stop it? It's what I said, going into the 50s. That's where we're both headed.
You lie. I'm never gonna be 50.
He like yelled at me like that morning for something that I was gonna give the rent money to him, and I was like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck. I must be such a friggin' spectacle. It's so like. It's hard for me to feel happy, like I said, for his success because I know that. Do you know what I mean? When I know that, like, how
It's hard for me to be happy at his success because he didn't get with you. Oh, how petty you are, princess. I wish all my previous lovers happiness. All of them. Even though I know some of them aren't having happiness because, you know, they reaped what they sowed.
Yeah.
feel about everything. It's some
I smell the weed. It smells like skunk in here. It smells really bad. Why don't you have some, Pete? You might enjoy it.
No, I don't blame him. If I didn't smoke, I wouldn't want that smell wafted into my fucking room.
I turned 35 last Friday. Well, but happy belated birthday, Miss Cookie Pop.
Yeah.
Miss Pretty 35-year-old.
My cousin's fucking 44. Like, holy shit, I can't believe that.
We're all old
That's
fuckers.
6 years to 50.
I know.
That's wild. Fucking cousin, I can't believe that.
I'm almost 8 years to 50.
Yeah?
It's nuts.
Isn't that wild?
Goes by so quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure does.
Heard someone say something funny. They said the weed smells like skunk, ate another skunk, and shit it out.
Oh.
Yes, that's great. And accurate. That's some good stuff. You know it's good stuff if you smell it and it tickles your nose hairs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're like, oh yeah, hello.
dank stuff. And even up until this point, I was thinking about it. Maybe if we get a house together, because he was sending me links for houses. He wants to hurry and move in together. I had a burn from the cigarette. I had a nosebleed. Actually got in a car accident.
Wedding cake and Skittles are delicious. So is grape. Bubba Kush. That's also a good one. Good taste.
Great ape.
I love me some mac and cheese though, man. That's some good shit too.
I was driving with him and I was bawling, distraught, because that was the day he was here and he was being really aggressive. I was driving him back home, I'm like, let's go right now. Like, I just ran out of my house. He was like raging around, and then he got in the car and he was like, I'm not going home. I'm like, you're going home. I'm like, I'm gonna call the cops. And that's when he made that comment about call the cops, I wanna see you call the cops. He was like, where's the lighter? And I was like looking at my purse for the lighter, and then like the car ahead of me, I didn't stop in time, and I hit her. And I was bawling, and she must have felt bad for me, and she was like, it's okay. Like, my dad would yell a lot at me, or, you know, like, I've had men, like, in my life that were, like, there are, like, naked videos.
There's another problem. Her dad used to yell at her a lot. Like, her parents were teenagers when she was conceived, so he wasn't mature enough to take care of her. That may also, like, we got squishable filters up here with flavor juice in them. Best one was juicy fruit. Ooh. Sorry, your comments are getting hilarious in the chat, man. Hi, handsome man. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You just seem like you want to cry.
It's probably her.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Like, there are sex videos, because I caught him, like, recording without me knowing about it once. So I just kind of like, well, it's kind of sexy, you know? Why are you telling now? Because it's...
He probably puts you on the dark web and makes a bunch of money off the things you do for him. You know, him recording you in you know, that way. You know, that's a federal crime.
Natter?
It's a felony.
You mean
Yeah.
Natter?
Natter taped her without her permission.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what she said. So, I could see him doing it.
Yeah.
I thought her dad wasn't around. She says that too. Like, it's
You can't tell what truth is because she lies so much.
that's true. Aw, Bloop Nation's like, God bless you, Rev.
Yeah, I need that bad.
Oh, baby. I love you.
I love you too. You're my love.
Bobby.
It's just I just know that I'm clean of sin. Like that type of sin, it's not in me anymore.
You've been a good boy.
It's just no, it's that God really changed my heart completely about it.
Well,
All of it.
I did do something awful to myself because of it. I mean, I just didn't care at that moment. It's like, what's the point? I'm gonna be alone. Oh well. That's how I felt during that time.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Because it's the past and we got past it.
Exactly. And that's what matters.
channels take.
Want to contact the police, but yes, she did.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. And she lied to the police and said he did this stuff. And then retracted her statement back from the police.
Mm-hmm.
And then she tried to do it again, but the police wouldn't let her.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree with that, Bloop, is testing your loved ones is evil. It is. Very much.
Well, it's like a person can only feel like they're under a microscope for so long, and it will drive you insane.
That's true.
It will really steal your sanity.
Anyone else having screwy weather? I was getting ready to do spring cleaning and it friggin' snowed 6 inches.
Weird.
It's 46 here right now, so
No,
it's
warmer than that.
really.
Yeah, that doesn't update. It's 62 here. 62.
62, nice.
Beautiful out.
Nice.
Perfect weather
But
to
yet
do
our house
something.
feels like a tomb. As always, I'm ready to put on my socks, to tell you the truth. My legs are hurting. It's like, is there a way I can take the sensitivity down on my mouse? Because it's like,
No.
you poke it just a little and it like fucks everything up.
No, it's meant to be very light touch on the mouse, which is cool because it saves carpal tunnel, stuff like that.
He's not a good channel, that yo mama. He's a shit stirrer and creates drama. Yeah. Foodie watches him though, that's the thing. But it's like,
Seemed alright.
I guess, maybe.
He reacted to your when you said all the butter and cheese. Remember that? He was like, "Yeah, that's damn right."
Yes,
We got a house together because he was sending me links for houses.
Let me see. Mouse settings. Bluetooth and devices. Mouse. Mouse speed.
There's nothing for click sensitivity.
Yeah, I don't see that.
There is not anything for click sensitivity.
No.
It's a sensitive mouse. If you want a different mouse, we have an Amazon one that I could give you.
No. I like my pink mouse.
It's very sensitive.
He wants to hurry and move in together. I had a burn from the cigarette. I had a nosebleed. Actually, I got in a car accident. I was driving with him and I was bawling, distraught, because that was the day he was.
I got in a car accident too. He made you have a car accident because you were crying and you were driving while crying instead of pulling over. No, not speed. It's sensitivity.
Click sensitivity.
Oh, garlic bread has been calling him out, yo mama. See, I'm totally out of the loop. Exercise trigger discipline Shanny. Huh? What, Andy? Can you exercise trigger discipline Shanny? What does that mean?
It's like a bot. Words.
He was here and he was being really aggressive. I was driving him back home. Like, I'm like, let's go right now. Like, I just ran out of my house. He was like raging around, and then he got in the car and he was like, I'm not going home. I'm like, you're going home. I'm like, I'm gonna call the cops. And that's when he made that comment about call the cops, I wanna see you call the cops. He was like, where's the lighter? And I was like looking at my push for the lighter, and then like the car ahead of me, I didn't stop in time, and I hit her. And I was bawling, and she must have felt bad for me, and she was like, it's okay. Like, my dad would yell a lot at me, or, you know, like, I've had men, like, in my life that...
What the fuck, Andy? Okay.
Trigger discipline is where you don't hold your finger over a gun trigger. Laugh my ass off. Oh! Oh!
I had never heard that before. Trigger discipline. Okay. It's like a sniper. And a Marine sniper. Don't shoot yet. Don't pull that trigger yet.
I'm talking about the mouse. Oh, okay.
Holding your breath. Click.
I'd love to see you play a shooter game. You get really hot.
What?
When you get into that stance of playing a game.
Oh.
And you get all, like, aggressive.
Okay.
Hi, Nashi. How are you, darling?
Sneaking around in Terminator Resistance. That's fun game, man. That's a good game.
I like Jason when he's like aggressive that way and like all manly.
Like Spec Ops.
Yeah. And
You
yet,
would be
look who decides to come
Toby
in between us. We're doing a toe bean check.
It's the toe bean girl.
Toe bean check. Toe bean check.
See the toe beans.
She's got her toe beans.
Cute toe beans.
They are intact. We did the toe beans check.
Hey, last Natty.
Yes, your Bobby. I am feeling better. A lot better.
No Ozempic nausea. Ugh.
No Ozempic nausea. Just the watermelon. Being a ghost.
Oh, I forgot Cheeto sings on this one. Bender, yeah.
Just a ghost.
Hey, watermelon, you're cute.
Just a watermelon goes.
Yeah. It's a good out.
Whoa. Whoa. Or like, change.
God, it's almost like she's fishing for attention.
Yeah.
I'm just in this extreme stress. Then get out of your crappy freaking relationship.
I can't quit him. He's so addictive.
No, you're not invisible, Egypt. What shade is it? I don't know
You're
what it's
good.
called. Actually,
It's cool looking lipstick.
where is my makeup bag? I know it's a Jeffree Star. God, I can't fucking read it. I wish I could read it. Strawberry. Is it cross?
I like Jeffree.
No, it's Strawberry
Ah.
Crush. That's the color. Strawberry Crush.
Cool.
What were you gonna say, Boo?
I like Jeffree Star's black lipstick that has the vanilla taste to it.
Weirdo?
I am.
That's the color. It's weirdo.
Tastes good. It tastes like vanilla.
Yes, it does. My red one does too.
Wifey.
Wifey. Yeah. Wifey.
Jeffree Star kicks ass.
I love Jeffree Star.
And his music is good too.
It is. Thank you, Susan.
I just got the nose tickle from that.
Good job, bro.
That's
Nose tickle's a good thing.
Yeah, I know. It's very good.
Smoky eye is my go-to. I guess it's an old habit from being a teen in the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah. Pretty much. I usually do a smoky eye. I didn't today. I did just eyeliner on top with a white eyeshadow. Because I was like, bright lips. Kind of want to make it a little bit more sophisticated.
He hit me in my face like so hard that I fell back and like I saw like stars or something. And then after like he hit me on the arm a bunch of times, like punched me in the arm, like I felt like I was like crying, and then I felt like blood.
How does he hit you in the arm and then blood comes out of your nose? She doesn't even say it right. You know she's bullshitting when she's saying this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't even come out naturally as one would speak. Find a green? What is... Huh? Julia is stalking her.
That's not Julia. That's BB June. That's BBJ.
Thank you, Half Jack. Because the story is bullshit, all of it. Yeah, I'm thinking it is. It sounds so bullshit.
And he's like, no, you had a nosebleed.
It's like her cadence is different than her normal cadence.
Yeah, she's thinking of lies.
Yeah.
Before that.
Hi, Bailey. How are you?
Welcome.
Am I gonna go back? Like, after all this, like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna hate my guts too. And I hate going to that part of town, like, in the house. It's just very, like, white trash part of town. Like,
Honey, you were born white trash. You are white trash, and you always will be white trash. Please, just accept that you are white trash, and we can move on instead of you labeling people as white trash and making it seem like it's a bad thing.
Oh.
I mean,
she does hide snacks.
we live in Canada, in the US. We're all white trash here. Let's just be honest. Come on. Come on. All the white people are like, yeah, I am white trash. That's right. I'll just take my punishment.
We are not trash in Montreal.
We are the sophisticated white people.
We drink red wine and smoke cigarettes.
Aha.
Ha
I don't speak this English language, this puty language. Oh, I am France.
Filthy primitive language. I am Francais. I'm French.
Viva Francais. I call myself sophisticated white trash. That's right, Amanda. And, you know, get your hair all up over it. Excuse me, I'm sophisticated white trash. Fuck you.
Oui, mon chéri.
Oh.
I'm sophisticated white trash, bitch.
I really need to get that maid costume, my
Oh,
love.
nipples.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That feels really good. Wow. I'm
See?
like Tom Sizemore.
It's fun being white trash. Get with the times, man. MAGA.
Jolene Sugarbaker.
Oh, I love
Trailer
Jolene
Park
Sugarbaker. Jolene's the shit.
We gotta catch up with them.
Jolene Sugarbaker?
Yeah,
What is she at now? Let's go see real quick.
I don't know, but they should have been at like 150K a long time ago.
Oui, oui, mon chéri.
They're hilarious individuals.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Vessois.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Okay. Jolene Sugarbaker. What is she up to now?
Trailer Park Queen.
Last time I think she was 17,000.
Mm-hmm.
What is she up to now?
Can't remember.
Hello, Jolene Sugarbaker.
Good stuff.
She's 19K.
Awesome. Good job.
Let's see. What's your newest video from? 1 year ago. Damn it. Girl.
Gotta make more.
Any live? 12 years ago.
12 years ago. What?
Yeah.
12 years ago? Jesus.
I know.
Well,
every once in a while.
MySpace. Oh my God.
MySpace. That's how old they've been around.
Wow.
You know. But
Good stuff.
Great stuff. I suggest watching her videos. I know they're older,
I'm a fan.
but Jolene is fucking amazing. Okay? Way better than Foodie. This is what Foodie needs to become. Look at this shit. This is some gorgeous... This is the type of video that will blow you away, and you'll be like, yes, I need to subscribe to some, you know, Jolene Sugarbaker.
It's so Tim and Eric-y, like.
It's so great.
She's bringing the trailer park lifestyle to the world. Come inside, don't be shy, cause Jolene can't wait to meet ya. She's the queen of the park. She's got gossip news and lots of food to feed ya. Jolene Sugarbaker, Jolene Sugarbaker is one budget-minded girl. Lots of cheap fashion is the passion at the park, the passion at the park, the passion at the park. Dropping in on neighbors is all a part of Jolene's world. Snap on all your boots, watch out for that big tornado. Get all filled with pride in the double.
See, this is what Foodie could be, okay? I know she can edit this good. This is what you could be, Foodie. This could be your new channel. Be great. People will love you for it.
Hi there, Trailer Park fans. It's Jolene Sugarbaker, the Trailer Park Queen. And welcome to the Trailer Park Test Kitchen. And welcome to another edition of Cooking with Jolene, the Trailer Park Cooking Show, where I teach you how to live on a budget and do it the Trailer Park way. While I love going to Amish markets, they always have the greatest baked goods, and one of the things that I like to get is pistachio muffins. Now, I've tried to experiment with recipes, and they must have the secret on it, but I think I've cracked the secret on pistachio muffins today, because we're going to be making the best pistachio muffins here, and I'm going to show you how. I can't wait to show.
That sounds so good, pistachio muffins. I don't think I've ever had pistachio muffins. But aren't pistachios like more of a saltier, fattier nut? So that wouldn't... I don't know. I'd try it. I'd have a little taste, but I wouldn't eat the whole thing.
Show you. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Today we're making a pistachio muffin, and they are so good in the morning or afternoon or not, just pretty much any time. I eat them all the time.
She can do this though, that's the thing. This type of channel and how it's just a quick way how to like get a recipe out. It would suit her. She's good at editing. She could do this.
Morning or afternoon or not, just pretty much any time. I eat them all the time. They're nice and fluffy, and they're gonna have a pistachio pudding mix in them that really gives them that.
A pistachio pudding mix. Oh. That sounds like an amazing idea, putting pistachio pudding into the muffin mix. That would make them much more fluffier and like almost like more of a angel food cake type of texture, I would assume. This is like if Foodie and Dashton were merged into one person. Oh my god. Yes! But Dashton would love this fabulous queen. Jolene Sugarbaker. We gotta make her famous.
Pop of that pistachio taste, and I'm using the stand mixer today, and you can certainly mix this by hand if you don't have.
The one present I don't think I'll ever get in my life, and I have been asking since I was literally 19 years old for this present, okay? And I am strict on this present, okay? I don't want to buy it for myself. I want it to be a present, because it would be an act of love that just surpasses everything, in my opinion. I've been wanting a KitchenAid mixer for years. For years, since I was 19, I've been wanting a KitchenAid mixer. Right? And this is how fucked up my mom is. My mom knew that, right? She knew I've been wanting a KitchenAid for the longest time. I get married first. Did I get a KitchenAid? I asked specifically, what do you want for your wedding? I want a KitchenAid. You know what she got my sister for her wedding? A fucking KitchenAid. That's how petty of a bitch my mom is. I want a pink one. I want a pink, maybe jewel-encrusted KitchenAid. Love. That is true love. You get me that, I know you fucking love me. I've never gotten it, though. Probably never will. But a girl still has her dream of her pink, dazzly, sparkled out KitchenAid. It's not right to speak ill of the dead. Well, it wasn't right what she did to me. And I don't care if she's dead. I'll scream it to her all day long. She'll hear it. Like, you did me wrong, Mom, and you never said sorry. I'll scream that to the heavens. I'm gonna give my apology.
I have a mixer, and I've got a half cup of melted butter here, and I've got 3/4 cup of granulated sugar, and I'm gonna mix this together for about a minute here in the mixer here, and I'll check back with you in just a moment. Next up, I have 2 eggs that I'm just gonna dump on in there.
If you're speaking the truth, it's not speaking ill, is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. She always did shit like that to me. Like, the things I wanted, she gave to my sister, and my sister didn't even want it. She didn't even care about those things, but yet she'd get them. Just to get to me and see me, like, my heart break and wanting to cry. Ugh. So evil.
And 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. I use one that my...
It's okay, Lurkin. I get it. But man, I gotta focus on the pistachio muffins. I'm sorry there, my CPTSD kicked in. We're gonna kick that out real quick.
Childhood pharmacist still makes it. You say it's in a cough syrup bottle, but he makes it. It's just been a tradition of the actual pharmacy. He's retired now, so I have to track him down, but wow, it smells really good. I don't measure that. That's a teaspoon right on it.
It's okay, Half Jack. I do feel very betrayed by my mom. There's so much shit. Like, and I always made it a point to apologize to the boys.
Yeah.
Are you going somewhere?
No.
Oh.
That feels good. I like the feeling of that on my body.
Oh. Well, it looks sexy on you.
I'm glad to have a chain back.
It's something to pull. Ooh.
My wallet, that's funny.
Yeah, the woman pulls at the wallet. There you go.
That's funny.
See? You think I'm the old ball and chain? No, your motherfucking wallet is your chain.
You need money, period. Unfortunately.
What about the beehive? What Beyonce do?
Jolene's got a beehive haircut.
Oh, I thought they were talking about Beyonce. But yeah, that beehive is fabulous. That's a lot of hairspray and bobby pins. You two need to get a room. Oh,
We got a room. We have a whole house.
we do.
In there, and we're gonna mix this around, and I'll check back with you in just a moment. Okay, next up, we're gonna add a half teaspoon of salt right on into the bowl.
But Foodie could easily do this.
It'd be a great channel.
Just look at what she's doing, how she does it. Bam, you got yourself a beautiful etched out channel.
Just like they go. 2 teaspoons of baking powder go right on in there. Now what's really gonna give it the...
And Jolene embraces the white trash in her instead of saying, ew, that's gross, and all snobby about that shit.
Trailer park style is cool.
Yeah, man, Jolene loves herself. Look at it. She's like all doing this all by herself and making a nice, clean, wholesome channel.
Yeah. Good stuff.
There's no need to be sexual. You don't have to talk to the audience. So you don't get all stirred up by their bullshit they're trying to get you to get into.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Perfect.
I agree.
Pistachio flavor is pudding mix. Yes, that's right, the little small box. And I'm sure that you could probably switch it out with some other flavor. I would be interested in hearing what you all would do. But that goes right on in there, and that gives it a nice, pretty green look to it. And I've got a half cup of milk. That goes...
Such a good idea with the pudding mix.
Foodie could easily do this, and it'd be a great channel.
I know. I like Jolene Sugar Baker because she uses, like... She doesn't use, like, all these, like, the cleaner products. She uses, like, little things that'll make it go, oh, little flavor enhancers or something.
She's like Sandra Lee.
Yes.
Semi-homemade, but cooler, because it's like trailer park aesthetic.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
Right on into the bowl. And I'm going to mix this up just a little bit, and I'll check back with you in just a moment.
Did you hear about Aaron off Ghost Adventures? His wife nearly hired a hitman to kill him. No. I've watched a lot of Ghost Adventures.
I never even heard of that show.
Bro. She has more mobility than Foodie. She's much thinner.
Wow.
Well, yeah, there's that, but I think this is a good way how Foodie can do it, because I know she's capable of editing like this.
Yeah.
She's a good editor. She is.
Yeah.
Next up, I'm gonna...
Videos at all.
No, she's not bad at editing at all. She's very good at it.
Pretty good.
She knows how to do that stuff very well. Like, use your craft, Foodie.
She's too lazy to do.
I know. Crazy, man.
The trailer park queen.
That's true. That's true. Foodie wasn't always lazy, though, in her video making, though.
No.
She used to have a good, decent channel.
Yeah, every once in a while she would do a vlog, and it was like, wow, okay, that's pretty well.
Like the one, I like the one that Foodie did where she did the David Lynch one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was doing a series where she'd take a movie.
Yeah.
And she would eat food that's based on the movie.
The Titanic one was also very good.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was also very good. Like,
didn't she do Rocky Horror?
Yeah, she did Rocky Horror.
Time Warp.
It's like she should have just kept up with that shit instead of getting discouraged from it.
And 2 cups of all-purpose flour. Just a little bit.
Then nobody's in your fucking business, and you got a solid channel. Just do what she does.
at a time until it's well mixed, so I'll check back with you in just a moment. Okay, we have our batter here, and look at that. Look how pretty and green that is. And I've got a muffin or a cupcake.
You know what? These pistachio muffins would be good for frickin' St. Patrick's.
She's giving me love eyes like crazy.
Oh my god, she is giving you love eyes.
I think it's the Peter Steele shirt.
Hey, stop flirting with my man, Missy.
I think she likes the color green that my Pete Steele shirt is. I think she likes that. What a good girls. Baby. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, Wookie. It was half-assed a lot of the time, but there was some effort there.
Pan here that I put the liners in, and we're just gonna put
But this would be so good for St. Patrick's Day, the pistachio muffins, because it's green.
a little bit in each one until it's all in there evenly, and I'll check back with you in just a moment. Okay, we have our muffins in the pan now.
Man, today would have been a great day to be in Duluth. Or St. Patrick's Day, that is. They're so fun. The karaoke bars on St. Patrick's Day.
Cool.
And I got to stay overnight, like longer than other, like the the people who aren't regulars. Because I was a regular, so I got to stay up, a little longer when the bar closed. Plus I was like really good friends with the DJ. So.
Closing time.
Right? You want me to put some cooking videos out? I'm thinking about it.
Now, you could actually put some wrap over on top of them and pop them in the refrigerator and have them ready for breakfast the next day because they cook in a jiffy. But we're going to cook them right now, and what I like to do is take some, this is just some beggar sugar left over from the holidays, and I get that little package of pistachios and I just crush it up, and I just sprinkle just a little bit of each on top of each muffin before I pop it in the oven. So let me do that, and I'll check back with you in just a moment.
Oh, that's so
Okay, we have our batter in the batter cups with the sugar and the crushed pistachios up on top. I've got the oven preheated to 425 degrees. We're going to bake these for about 7 minutes at that temperature. Then we're going to turn the oven down to 350 and bake for about 10 minutes or until they're done. So
yeah, make that girl spread her legs open and let's see what that muffin looks like inside. Sounds like Shanny used to be a wild one. Yeah, you could say that. I've done a lot of wild shit in my lifetime.
Use a toothpick test for that. So set your timer.
Oh, that looks lovely. It looks so moist.
And there you have it, my pistachio muffin. And look how pretty that looks with the pistachios up on top. And I use that golden sugar. You could use granulated sugar or any kind of leftover Christmas sugar that you had. And you could use that batter and you could just put it in the refrigerator overnight and actually just cook it in the morning for breakfast. But we cooked it right away, and I can't wait to try this. And we used the pretty liners too, so cute.
See, if Foodie uses this type of format, she would be successful.
I think so.
Because I know she can do this.
It's too lazy.
I know. You can do this, Foodie. Use this type of freaking way, this format on this video. You don't have to talk about anything personal. You can still keep your channel. You just cook and talk about what you're cooking, and that's it. Yeah, and then try it, and then you cut it.
That's it.
You don't have to deal with anyone's nonsense, and keep at it. Keep doing it.
Really on.
Cute, and I just can't look how fluffy this is. And like I said, you could probably use a different kind of pudding mix and a different kind of topping. And crunch of the sugar up on top and
Yeah.
the nuts and the vanilla flavors and
Nothing better than vanilla flavory sugar nuts.
Pistachios. I love pistachios.
I love having a bunch of nuts in my mouth.
I like macadamia nuts too.
She could do this sitting in a chair.
that
You just embrace the white trash.
pistachio pudding really does a charming thing with this, and that is so tasty. This is definitely a winner. I hope you get a chance to make my pistachio muffins, and if you do, send me pictures at jolenesugarbaker@gmail.com. Don't forget to follow me all over the place: Facebook, Instagram, and visit my merch store, Trailer Park Queen.
I mean, this is Jolene Sugar Bakers. That's easy. Put some shirts out, foodie. Just let your artistic way sink in, and then you don't have to deal with anyone's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do the feeding the cats or, anything like it. It'll take off.
Good.
This person barely makes video, and they're at 19K. So think if you're consistent at it, what it would be. People would like to see that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
True.
you need to do better than what you're doing, and doing this that you've been doing for years, even though you say you feel like you're a completely different person. No, you're not. You're the same. You're the same.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's do this. Pepperoni Pete's Chantel's story. Go deep dive into that.
Okay.
Oh. It is a girls.
Two good girls.
It is a girl. There it is. My 400-pound life.
All right.
Just keep in mind, do you see any change in her current behavior from this?
Nope.
You won't. No, her audience is only interested in watching her eat junk food and raging. Well, then it looks like she's going to have to find an audience that actually appreciates what she puts out.
Mm-hmm.
Which I actually did. And I know what she's capable of. I'd be her best friend. And she just gives that up. Someone who would motivate her.
He's a dachshund.
But you hate women so fucking much that it's impossible to actually have a decent relationship with a female. That shows me you have some mommy issues. No, she's not going to cultivate a whole new audience, but there will be people there that will appreciate it, and more of it will grow. It's a lot better than doing what she's doing now and just being miserable and having old drama thrown up all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could continue with this.
And fake Muslim shit. Like, it's so stupid.
Yeah, I'm really done with the fake Muslim shit. Like, it's okay to not have faith.
Yeah. Be yourself. That's
Like-
the fucking message.
That's always been my message to everyone, is be yourself. It's okay to be weird. I'm that person.
It's a great Audio Slave song that everybody should live.
It's so okay to be weird and different and unique. We're all flowers. Some of us are just the flowers that wilt a little and kind of grows a little crazy, you know?
Yeah.
But we're still a flower. Nonetheless.
Yeah.
Previously on
Beauty. Bite. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Serving spoon in the mouth.
That's Cheesecake Factory if I've ever seen a cheesecake.
It looks like a serving. That's a fork, isn't it?
Yeah, that is some Cheesecake Factory cheesecake, bros.
There you go.
I think it's the black and white cake. That looks so freaking good. You know it's good. Flower my ass, I'm a weed. Alright, Wookiee lover's a fucking weed. But that's okay. You're a beautiful weed. You look good.
Beautiful dandelion.
Oh god, she has to be bored. Imagine you can't speak their language. You have no one around that's speaking to you. They're probably backbiting you and you wouldn't even know it.
It's amazing.
Drug it.
Yum.
Oh boy.
I'm just saying that pizza looks bomb.
Looks alright.
Am I getting hungry for pizza? Probably. I haven't had pizza in
Wow.
2-3 weeks. And it was like a cauliflower pizza.
Mm-hmm.
So don't get on me.
Oh my god, the naan pizza.
That naan pizza was lovely.
That was so good.
It was like white mushroom truffle pizza.
So good. Wow.
I love Wegmans. It's so cheap.
They're great. I wanted more.
I
wanted more of that naan pizza. That was so good.
They make great salads too at Wegmans.
Uh-huh. They do.
Now, if I recall correctly, this is a crepe with strawberries and Nutella.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she ate it all.
This is great for diabetes.
Something tells me she probably asked for extra chocolate on said crepe because I've never seen a crepe with that much chocolate on it.
It is drowning.
Shit feeder porn. Again. Things that look like poo. What is with this woman for the longest time eating things that look like poo?
She's probably making money on that.
I think
on
she
another
is.
site.
I think she is.
The only thing that's gonna get me through.
Damn. She is puffy.
She's still bigger now.
That is puffy. This must be the time when she was like 400.
That's why it says my 400-pound life.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
She's bigger than that now.
This mess is positivity and appreciating the journey. Appreciating these hard times I'm about to go through. Welcome to restart number... I don't even know.
Still doing
Pick a year. Alright guys, so I was very serious when it came to ending the mukbangs. Especially...
You see what I mean? She's been doing this for years. The ending mukbangs.
Yeah.
How many times are we going to see this over the years of her ending her mukbangs? Then she goes on a diet. And then, oh, I want to bring the mukbangs back. And just put your content out and don't explain yourself.
Yeah.
It's a lot smarter way how to do it. Okay? If it makes you feel guilty, you probably shouldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
The never-ending cycle. I've been watching her for 7 years. It's always the same. It is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she does this to like keep her content circulating, or is she really like in a death spiral of food? I don't know.
For now, as I'm going to be embarking on a healing journey, and I know I've attempted this before many times. Yes, I have.
You're still doing the same thing. This is years ago, and you're still doing it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is why people don't take you seriously, because we've all watched you for years, and now it's like, come on, do something.
Mm-hmm.
But the alternative is not attempt anything and just give up and die, I guess. So that's not an option for me. I have a trip to go on. I have many trips to go on. I have a life to live as a healthy person. I've never experienced that, being fully healthy. And this is going to...
Well, then you would have to stop eating like you do.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to actually have to take your health seriously. If you want to live healthy, you have to be healthy.
She refuses to get rid of her comfort foods, which are the fast food and high sodium stuff. She will not give it up.
Trust me, once you don't have that in your life, it's so worth it. You'll have so much more energy and you won't feel sick, and then you realize how much that food made you feel sick after not having it for a while. And you'll start being like, okay, let's see what these good foods are doing. And then you get a lot of energy from the good foods, and you're like, why did I even eat this shit before?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
be my way of doing it, which I really have a firm belief in what I'm going to be embarking on. I'm going to fight tooth and nail, like I've already done a million times since waking up today, not...
No, you won't. You just spin it to something else. I mean,
She can't even quit fast food.
no. You can't even quit American fast food for your own sociopolitics. Like, how could you say you're not going to buy any American brands, and then the next day you're buying American brands? I mean, no one's going to take you seriously after that shit.
Nothing can get in the way of her and the sodium.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
She's an addict of sodium. It's wild.
to order food and just binge out. I'm gonna fight tooth and nail every minute of the day, keep my goals in my mind.
How's that doing for you right now, honey?
And just write down a list, which will be coming in another video, of things that I want to, a checklist of things I want to accomplish as I lose weight, because it will keep, these goals will keep me motivated, because I have to constantly remind myself that I don't want to turn out chunky like you, Sam. That there's little things that my whole life right now is impeded by this weight, and I just want to improve the quality of my life. I want to become a more spiritual being. And
you want to become a spiritual being? Okay, think of it this way. all the toxins you put in your body with these different types of food are going to limit your spiritual journey because they block your spiritual side. You want to eat cleaner foods with the life of vegetables and fruits, you know, instead of eating dead things like butter and sugar and meats. If you want your energy to be cleansed spiritually, you gotta eat vegetables and fruit. Like, it just, like, every spiritual guru will tell you that. Every psychologist would tell you that, even, too. Because there's a mental thing that happens with the type of food you eat as well.
She didn't really dive into a pool half jack. She fell into it like a fucking boulder.
Exactly, Wookiee Lover. Like, just eat a frickin' salad.
You can't. That's why she needs inpatient counseling.
Maybe the rabies is getting to her. I don't know.
No, she literally can't stop sodium.
Yeah.
She is addicted to sodium.
She needs to get Mrs. Dash.
That would help.
Mrs. Dash, you want things savory.
Either.
No,
she
she
is
won't cook
addicted
either.
to fast food sodium.
Ugh.
That's it. Yeah, half jack. It's quite the footage.
She has so much potential.
There's this one channel, the channel that has the Fupa Balls Clap song.
Yeah.
And they show that footage of her falling into the pool like a boulder, and they add her wheeze laugh at the beginning of it. And every time I hear that, I almost shit my pants because it's funny as fuck. They add her wheeze, and then it's just her plopping into the fucking pool. What channel is that?
I don't know.
Is it Drama Llama?
It might be.
It might be
Hectic
Drama.
Llama.
Hectic Llama, not Drama Llama. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hectic Llama.
I know. But see, she could lose weight from even cleaning her kitchen if she just puts the initiative into it.
Yeah.
And see food in a different way. I've been filling my body with so much processed, dead, low vibrational food. And
Have you really changed? You're still saying this shit. Like,
and these are things that I believe in. So if you don't believe in this, that's fine with you. For you.
Thank you, Deanne, for 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
If you got a membership, thank Deanne.
Spooky Coochie. Timu Tradwife.
That's hilarious.
Teddy Bear. Hi, Teddy. HRH Eva Elizabeth. Interesting.
But again, this is my channel. This is how I've always come. This is how I've come to look at food, and you'll see that in like previous videos on my channel as well. I believe in the whole like high vibrational food, that what you eat, like you are what you eat, is like an actual philosophy. So you are what you eat, you become the energy you consume, and it becomes your life. So I'm going to be right now focusing on detox.
Gutted. Oh, bless your heart, princess. Bless your heart, sweetheart.
because for me, I'm so addicted. I'm in the pleasure trap right now. I'm in the fat, sugar, salt trap.
Yes, congrats to the memberships.
Oh my God, the baby Wookie. I want to do the baby Wookie.
I know.
What's his name? I always forget his name.
Wookie lover. This is all bullshit. She tried these high vibrational foods to shrink the uterus tumors or whatever, and it worked. Then it's not gonna work now. Where? I like the high vibrational foods though, like the synergy drinks. Their kombucha, it's so good. I love synergy.
Well, kombucha is just good for you.
Yeah, kombucha is just.
It's good for you.
It helps you poop.
Gut flora is important.
It's very nice.
Gut flora.
I'd much rather have a kombucha than a stool softener.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I'll tell you that.
It's better.
Natural.
Yeah. Way better.
And I need to reset my taste buds. I need to work on eating only very foods that promote healing and health, because I want to get rid of this weird skin thing I've got going on. I want to see if my hair will grow back. I want to lose weight. I want to beat my breathing.
Yeah. You didn't do any of that, honey. You started diet and you quit. And I'm telling you, it's because you're constantly looking at your weight on the scale. If you stop looking at the scale and just do what you know your body needs, don't worry about it. It'll come off. Like, I don't worry about my weight. It's what makes my body feel good, and the weight comes off.
Back. There's so many things I have to do for healing. This is not just a weight loss journey. If this was just about weight loss, sure. I mean, it is about weight loss, but it's not just about weight loss. Weight loss will be a byproduct of getting healthy and resetting. But if it was just about weight loss, then I would say, okay, I'm going to eat things in moderation and, allow myself a treat meal like McDonald's or whatever. But that's all.
Well, if she did go back on the hormone replacement surgery, would she be able to regrow hair? That's what I'm wondering. Like, huh. Do you know how many times she said she was going to reset her palate? If I had $1 for every time I would need to work. I know, right? My hubby told me it was my last one. Oh, no. There you go, princess.
It comes down to a thing called willpower.
That's true.
And as Pete said, he knows her the best. She doesn't have any. She can't even make a change for a month now.
No.
Not even a month.
That's true.
So she's fucked. Because she needs longer than a month to get to any kind of goal. I needed 3 months, and I was good. I changed the entire way that I looked at food.
You know, if I was going bald like her, and I had the money she was getting, I would get that, like, balding surgery where they, like, take, like, follicles of your hair from the back of your head and, like, put it in the front. Like, I would have that surgery. Like, if I was making as much she did at this
She
time.
blew all her money on natter and food.
I know, and rugs, you know. These days, she can't even keep a promise to herself and diet for 24 hours. I know.
She's in a death spiral cycle right now. Her eating is totally uncontrolled. She can't stop it.
That's true.
She's saying health arc, and then 8 hours later, she's eating again.
That's true.
Fast food. Forget it. She needs inpatient treatment if she's going to get help.
Yeah,
Inpatient.
because it's just been years of this being documented.
Yeah, it's never going to end.
Crap, and that just makes me feel crappy. And then the main reason I want to do a more cleansing.
She has to get her weight down and maintain her health in order to get any hair treatment? I didn't know that. Wow.
Really?
That sucks for you, girl.
Kind of way of eating right now is because my stomach is all kinds of messed up. Like, I have the worst stomach pain.
Then quit eating junk food. Eat some ginger. And maybe like some honey and lemon and put it in a tea. You know, have some applesauce. Something, anything that's a lot better than junk food.
I have the worst nausea. I have IBS. I can hardly eat anything anymore without it sending me to the bathroom several times.
That's called your gallbladder.
Yeah.
And you eat a junky food and your body will just expel it. Because it's toxic. Like, if you eat leafy greens more, you'd feel better.
Times a day. So I need to eat healing foods for my gut, because your gut health is very, very, very important. A lot of people don't know this, but a lot of the serotonin, which is responsible for our happiness, of our feeling well, is produced.
You know, speaking of her hormones being regulated, diet would help regulate her hormones.
That too.
Like, I know my hormones are being regulated by the diet I'm on, so, like, I have the same problems as her. If I can do it, she can do it. Like, it takes just a little bit of willpower and sticking to your guns and allowing yourself to tell yourself no.
In our guts. So, that being said, I just want to be able to put my own socks on. Again, like, I can't put my own socks on. I need to wait for...
I can't put my own socks on. You can't even do the back leg trick that you do. Pete's. See, this is why I don't understand why she'd give Pete's up. Like, he helped her with everything.
I know.
All the gross stuff, he was there.
Mm-hmm.
I must be, because her face would be gaunt and sagging if she was on Ozempic for over 4 months. I'm supposed to have a gaunt, sagging face because other people have on Ozempic?
No.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, she like flips her legs on like the back. Like she moves her legs like back like this, like, and then she like puts her socks on. Like, ow, 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 fucking hip, ow, ow, ugh, ow, ow. Not a very pleasant thing if you feel like your hip is gonna pop out, but there's neither here and there.
Pete to come on his break and put my socks on for me so I can do a weigh-in because my feet are nasty because I don't take care of them. I don't take care of myself. That's the whole point of this. And it's going to be a drastic change, but something drastic has to happen. I don't have time to fool around.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
That was quite the show to see her do the sock thing, laugh out loud. She had no choice, no one to do it for her. I know. Like, I'm very flexible, so I never would have problems putting on my socks, I don't think, but, like when she was sitting in the emergency room a few nights ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her legs were spread wide open, and her legs were kind of, like, backed up.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah. Her stomach is so big, she can't just sit with her legs in front of her.
Yeah,
She has to spread them to the side.
I feel like she needs to get her stomach, like, get an ultrasound on her stomach, because, like, I've seen women with stomachs like that, and it, like, ends up to be, like, this huge fucking tumor.
Yeah.
Like, she does kind of look like she has tumors.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, thank you, Princess.
She has PCOS, doesn't she?
Who?
Foodie.
Oh,
yes. She got all her stuff.
Yes, she does have PCOS.
But
yes.
she had a hysterectomy. Does that matter? Or does she still have something?
If she has her... I think she still has her ovaries, so yeah, the PCOS would still bother her. Because... But I'm not sure. Maybe she did get a full hysterectomy.
I think she did.
Well, that would take away the PCOS problem.
Yeah, that would, I guess.
Yeah, she feels trapped and she needs some kind of motivation.
Yeah.
To get her to choose life.
Around and do this slowly.
Yeah.
I need to, so, but I'm going to do it healthily, and I'm going to fill my body with nutrient-dense food and go from there. So, I'm doing...
Oh, I wish you did, sweetheart.
Doing this right before Father's Day weekend, where there's going to be an abundance of food, and I thought, I'm going to wait till Monday. No, I'm not. I'm going to do this right the fuck now, because I always say that. There's always going to be something. There's always going to be an event. So I'm going to pack my own food, bring it with me, and that's what I have to do from now on. This is going to be a very emotional experience along the way. And
yet you didn't even do it, woman.
Still waiting for this exactly, Wookiee Lover.
Me too. Like, she says she looked at her old channel, her old videos.
Pete's is just correct. She does not have the willpower to get past the point where she could just do it.
Hi, Gavin.
3 months it was for me, and I changed everything.
Fucking dogs. I'm sorry.
I'll have to come to terms with how this food has ruined my life. But the thing is I don't want to live in the past. The past is gone. I want to live in the present and what I'm going to do now to fix this. So now for content on my video, I think that's probably best for me to just vlog my life away. Vlog this journey, the ups, the downs, the ugly, the raw. I mean, so I could say I'm not going to go back to my old habits, but then, I've said that so many times that nobody would believe me anyways. So we'll just have to wait and see, right? I think...
Newsflash. It's been 5 years and you've done nothing to change your life other than put a hijab on and move to Kuwait.
Yeah.
We have a Gavin.
That's a boy.
He had to say hello to the people. Say hello, Gavin.
Oh my God, he's like a human.
He's like, hello, people.
Hello, people. I love you.
Here's your puppy.
What a good boy.
He's the sweetest boy in the world.
Gray tabby cats are the best.
He's the sweetest boy in the world. Toe bean check. Wait.
Toe beans.
Toe bean check.
Yes,
There's your toe beans.
Toe beans.
Toe beans. Toe beans in check. Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes.
You good boy.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you lovey eyes.
He's the best boy.
He's like, I love my daddies. You're so cute, boy.
He's the best boy in the world.
Alright, let's watch Foodie. Gabby.
Mm-hmm. Go, boy.
Probably a mukbang. Well, yeah, probably.
I think each orange has just under 100 calories. But I'm not really counting on calories. I'm just trying to.
God, she was huge here. Do you think she's... I don't know if she's this big. Like, she's like Amber Lynn big here. You know? I don't know. What do you think?
I think she's just as big now. You don't see her gunt. Her stomach right now is absolutely massive because we saw it at the hospital.
Yeah, she needs to watch her carbs, the calories, the fat, the protein.
She should be on a raw diet right now. She should be on a raw diet for a year with her health conditions. Then she could reset her metabolism.
Yeah, definitely a fast would help her too.
That's what it would be like. It would be like a year-long intermittent fast. And
yeah,
honestly,
but I'm not sure juice diet is the healthiest.
Not juice. I didn't say juice.
Raw. You said raw.
Yes. Okay. Salads. And add a little protein to your salad. A big salad with protein.
Oh, that sounds good.
That's what I did that for 3 months, and it completely changed my metabolism and my brain on how I looked at food. That's what she needs.
Amber Lynn needs to stop being stupid and go back on the Ozempic.
I don't know.
Straight up.
I think she's trying to get Tommy back. Hi, Gav.
I never really dieted before this, though. That's the thing.
You didn't care to.
I didn't care. I was just doing my own thing.
Fine.
I eat when I'm actually hungry, and I do know the feeling of actual hunger versus just cravings. I do know that, which is fortunate.
Okay, so don't use this excuse, it's my eating disorder, my binge eating disorder when you binge. If you could tell the difference of when you're hungry and when you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Don't use that excuse then.
She's so far down it now. The only thing, she's getting to the point where the only thing that gets the dopamine hit for her, is the initial getting the bag.
Yeah.
You could see it in her eyes. She doesn't even really taste the food anymore. It's all about, okay, bag, dopamine hit, get it in my stomach as fast as possible, done. And
Yeah.
then she does it again the next day. She doesn't even really taste food now.
That's sad.
Mhm.
That I
She
would.
needs inpatient treatment
Yeah.
to fix it.
She really does. She should be on My 600-Pound Life.
I offered to be like a coach for her on Cameo.
I know you did.
And I gave her our personal phone number to talk to us about it. And it would have been all private.
Why is your ears twitching, Gavin? What's going on? Are you excited? What are you excited for? What are you excited for, boy? My baby.
Yeah,
For
that's
me.
right, Wookiee Lover. But she doesn't even get
I'm
a
gonna do a
dopamine
weigh-in
hit
right
from
now.
the food anymore. Unless it's something
Even though I
like the
just ate.
ganache cake.
I want to get a good. I'm supposed to do it first thing in the morning when you wake up. Won't make that much of a difference. But if anything, maybe a slight fluctuation, but whatever. So I'm gonna get on my scale and see what I weigh and mark it on my calendar.
Better not be 166 kilos.
She's in 400s.
Let's get to. I'm gonna put all these cardboard boxes. They keep piling up as I order things. All right. Is that 0?
Zup blah.
$3.99. Lovely.
There you go.
$3.99.
There you go.
Ooh.
And her body right now, her stomach.
It's very similar to this.
Her stomach is to the point of looking like exploding now.
Yeah, she looks.
I don't think
her
she was-
hands. Like, what happens if her hands bust open from all the swelling?
She has CHF.
Yeah. This is pre-Cokie.
Yeah, I think she is like considerably bigger now. Number one princess, right? Because her stomach, you can see the proof of that in the hospital video. Her stomach is huge.
Huh.
Her stomach is massive.
Yeah, she needs to take care of herself.
She needs inpatient care. She can't stop.
You know, the first thing to recovery is always admitting you have a problem.
As you can see here, I have a beautiful staircase. And I'm getting winded just standing here. So I'm gonna use.
She's so, like, short. That has to hurt her bones so bad. You know, me,
Yeah.
I'm taller and bigger frames, so like I can take the weight.
That
But
hurts.
yeah,
That hurt like
it hurts for me. So it's gotta be hurting her. The fluid, yeah.
Use these stairs to my advantage by going up and down them a couple of times. I'm going to do it 3 times right now, but I'm going to take a break in between each one.
I mean, she tries, but then she gives up so fast.
the biggest I was
Ed.
was the cycle's crazy now. I was 230 at my biggest, and my bones hurt
Yeah.
because of the way my weight goes on me. I'm a European, like, you know, so I get it first in the stomach.
Yeah.
And my stomach had gotten pretty big, and my mom saw me from the back, and she, when I was at my computer desk, and she was sitting in the room with me. She said, I didn't want to say anything to you at the time, but that was the moment I realized, wow, he really is big.
Yep.
And then my Aunt Mamie sent me that thing in the mail, and I said, look in the mirror, do you like that image? And I said, no. And that was the day I decided to do it.
There you go.
I am no longer going to do this to myself with the dominoes. Because dominoes was my weakness. Everything else was not really a big deal. It was addiction to sodium. That's what it was. And once I got off that for a month, I was like, I don't ever want to eat dominoes again.
Ugh.
The benefits of the way you feel is motivation to keep going. In 3 months, one summer, I lost 90 pounds.
Yeah.
And then I just kept going forward from there.
Good for you.
Her problem is willpower, and there's no one to hold her accountable to.
That's true. She doesn't like being held accountable.
No.
She yells at people who hold her accountable.
Yeah, thanks, Bloop Nation.
I found a pizza recipe on YouTube using arrowroot flour that is yummy and much lower calories. Ooh.
Could I look for something quick on the internet here?
Yeah.
Thank you. Let me just see this really quick, and I'll let people see it. Because, yeah. Is it still out there?
The Total Gym one?
Go to images. Is it still around?
Why is my face there?
Because it's the fucking thing from the Zachary in the car.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it must be gone.
Yeah, your Total Gym.
I had a testimonial on it. Well, Dragnot showed the picture, but like the before and after. I was a big boy.
Yeah, you were.
I was a big boy. I probably don't. If I dug, it's probably out there somewhere.
Yeah.
But she has no one to hold her accountable, and every time that somebody tries to hold her accountable, i.e. Salah, she goes to her channel and goes, see, nobody understands what I go through. No one understands it, and then treats Salah like shit. So the people that try and help her to be accountable, she rejects and treats like shit.
Oh my God.
So there is absolutely nothing that she can do to solve her problem because of the way she is. It's as simple as
How
that.
Gavin looks at you is so precious.
Yep.
He just looks at you talking with just such bliss in his eyes, like, I love you, Daddy.
He's the best boy.
Just smiling the whole time. I wish he'd try this again.
So this is gonna be hard because my knees hurt. I'm out of breath. I'm carrying over 250 pounds of excess weight on my frame, so which is not a large frame, and I'm only 5'2". So yeah, let's do this.
So you see that? Her stomach is way, way, way bigger now.
Yeah.
Not
It is.
just a little bigger.
It is, you're right.
If we could go and pull up right now the picture of her in the hospital and put it side by side,
Yeah.
her stomach is stretched to the max now.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Twinning!
Jesus. I like polka dots.
Twinning! No, I know it's in one of these.
Just go to her channel and go to the ER video.
I don't want to.
Fine, then forget it. You're gonna be scrolling forever.
Probably. I think it was Queen of What the Fuck. Actually. Her video of Chantel at the emergency room. No, no, it wasn't.
Oh my god.
Okay, fine. I'll go to Foodie's channel. Wow, time is going fast, bro. Like, I don't know if her ER video is even up anymore. That's the thing. Let me see. There, this is what you're talking about. This one. That picture.
There it is.
That's the picture you were looking at.
Welcome to another video, girls. But I've learned my lesson. You know, I will not be touching the cats.
Okay.
For her to reach.
There you go. Her gut is way bigger.
Yeah, she is bigger.
Way bigger.
She is way bigger, dude. She's gotta be hitting like 450, maybe 500.
That's what I said.
Holy shit. You could decipher her titties from her stomach.
Not really.
Hot damn.
There you go. You want proof? There you go.
Hot damn. She is so much bigger.
Way.
Like, even her legs look bigger.
Way bigger.
She's still wearing the black, yeah. Like, she's gotten so much bigger. Oh my god, Foodie, look at this shit! Oh my god. That's crazy. It does, like, holy shit. Because her gut, like, is up here, right?
It ends there.
It ends here.
Now, it's between her legs.
Now it's way lower. It goes to her knees.
It's like, she looks like she has a tumor.
Yeah, it does look like a tumor. Wow.
You wanted proof, there's your proof.
Yeah, she's way bigger.
Way.
Your stomach hangs so much lower than it did.
That's right.
Wow. Man, you thought she was big then, too.
She was big then.
Like I said, being with Salah and in Kuwait is a death sentence she doesn't see. She wants him to take care of her, so she became more sedentary. And even with the chin span, you can see her face is bigger. Yeah, I know.
Her eyes are completely distorted now, too. Her skull is starting to change.
This isn't bullying.
This is crying to her to get herself help. That's what this is. This is not bullying.
I don't know about you, but like before and afters are a thing. And this is highly disturbing. It's just seeing what.
Big difference.
Oh my God.
She's probably around 450 now. Going into something bigger.
This is so concerning, especially with like all the mukbangers that have passed away
How many?
because of their eating.
2?
There's several now. Like, what's up, Crystal Shores? How are ya? I hope everything's good with you. Yeah, not bullying when you're commenting on what we're observing. Yeah, like the chain. She's 400 a year.
Mm-hmm.
But like how like you seeing how big her stomach is. Like, hungry fat chick weighs less than you, honey. Hungry fat chick weighs less than you. Let that sink in. Because she actually diets. And puts the work in. It's nuts. That's just so disturbing on so many levels.
Mm-hmm.
Look how she feels here. She is out of breath, but she still is more mobile than what she is here now.
Definitely.
Oh my God. You see how her breathing was? How deep it was?
That's insane.
Oh, that's scary.
Very crazy.
She's in denial.
Yes. Delulu.
Like, I hope this wakes her up, man. You are not thinner now, honey, than this. I mean, you just claimed you were 400 before. That's the highest you've ever weighed. You look way bigger now.
Thanks for sending love, Crystal.
Thank you, Crystal, for the love. Yeah, she's going downhill fast. Banister stretches.
Okay.
This is sped up.
I know.
And her laborious breathing.
Whoa.
I don't even breathe that hard when I'm like in my most pain.
Not that hard.
No. But that scares the hell out of me, too. She was looking at her old videos the other day and claimed she was much bigger in Canada than now. So no, this didn't and not wake her up. Yeah, exactly. Like, she is thinner than what she is now.
Yes.
I mean, this is so sad.
I'm just gonna do once for now and try to make it my goal to increase how much I can do it.
God, that's so scary, having you breathe like that. Like, I know people want this to be all lighthearted and shit, but like, that type of breathing is so horrifying. Because you feel your heart racing, you feel your breath laboring, you feel kind of dizzy, like you want to pass out. It ain't good, man.
This is why I keep saying she needs inpatient care. Because no one is going to keep her from binging.
No.
And so law should love her enough to get her in treatment.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a break, wait for my headache. I have a bad headache when I, upon exertion, and I don't think that's a good thing. So I'm just going to, it doesn't help that it's really hot today. All right, guys.
And you moved to Kuwait. You hate heat.
God, I know.
Like, heat to her at this time was like maybe 60, 70. Like, so. Like,
Yeah, we try to be chill, Crystal. You're welcome here.
yeah, we're cool.
Try to be chill.
And clearly some kind of dysmorphic way of seeing herself. What's that called?
Body dysmorphia.
Body dysmorphia, yeah. She sees herself smaller
Yes.
than
She's
what
delusional.
people. Yeah. Like,
I mean, you have a person that's so, what's the word? Defensive now
yeah.
that she blocked someone over just saying somebody saying they had nice tits. Like, she's in a very deep, depressive state.
Yeah, that's why I think it's forgivable what, you know, what's going on. Because it's like, it's not her really that's talking, it's the addict. And
She's got to stop, though, and she knows it.
yeah, I think she does.
It's the point where you have to, like, do it. That's where I was at. I was either going to keep eating the way I was eating, or I was going to stop. And I decided, fuck it, I'm done. She needs that fuck it, I'm done.
Yeah, like I've tried every food in the world, possibly. I've tried everything. But I'd much rather have good food in my stomach than junk food.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how I feel when I eat it.
That's it.
I'm ready to do another layer on the stairs. All right,
Looking good.
there it is, my dinner. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna split this in half.
That actually looks healthy.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a little bit of cream with spinach. I think that's cilantro over here. It looks like a cilantro leaf.
But we know how this goes. She puts a little effort into it, and then it'll stop.
Yeah. That's true. I hope she doesn't eat out of the pot. She's been doing that lately, is eating straight out of the pot.
Yeah.
So, well, let's see.
And try a bite with you guys. Ooh, okay. So much easier to order out.
She put it in a bowl back then.
I know.
A normal size serving. That's a normal fucking size serving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked.
Love sushi.
You used to be able to eat this way, foodie.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all like sushi? I love sushi. I love sushi.
Okay.
Oh. My favorite is spicy eel.
And I love sake. Oh my god, sake is amazing. Shit kicks ass.
Yeah.
Really good.
There's always the Connie salad. That's always a good one.
Uh-huh.
And then the miso soup. Oh, I love miso. Ooh, we have a lot of that bone broth.
Yes, you do.
Ooh, I can make like something like miso-y like it.
You gotta get the bone broth, folks.
Which is why I've been doing it, obviously. Because cooking.
Those look like buckwheat noodles.
They do. They probably are.
Yeah, because this time buckwheat was kind of like
In.
Yeah.
You're right.
Now they have the red lentil pasta.
Oh.
Highly recommend.
Tastes great, and it's all protein.
Yeah.
All protein.
Oh, she is so hard to watch now.
She's so
It's a workout when you're
arrogant and miserable.
like me. So, but
That's
it's good.
a bad combo.
This is gonna be so much better. Hey guys, I know I look like crap right now. You don't need to remind me. I have not been to bed.
Look at that. Normal proportion. This is before Nader. She used to have normal portions. Once in a while you see her binge out, but this is a normal portion.
Oh my God, Crystal. Shanny's favorite is eel.
Yep, spicy eel. My favorite. Yep.
That's Shanny's favorite.
Yep.
My favorite.
Spicy tuna.
I fluctuate. But what I have been normally my whole life when it came to sushi was spicy salmon rolls. That's what I got the most.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy salmon rolls. But I'm such a sucker for pad thai. Most of my sushi places had Thai food too. So I get pad thai, vegetable, like either shrimp or vegetable pad thai. My favorite.
Tonkatsu ramen.
Ramen's alright. Even the.
I like the actual chefy ramen. It's
Sorry.
good.
It's alright.
The miso soup ramen. That's my thing. I dig that shit. And you're right, Bloop Nation. She does look less swollen after eating healthy meals.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long for that.
No, and then you just see it start dropping more and more, and you're like, oh, look what I'm doing. And then your skin starts clearing up, and your hair starts looking thicker, and you start looking in the mirror, and you start feeling yourself like, oh,
Exactly.
aren't you a sexy little kitten?
That's how it works.
Yeah.
You know,
and then you start feeling good about yourself.
The time I knew I never wanted to go back was when that girl from high school, Teresa, saw me for the first time after.
She was like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. That was it. I never wanted to look back after that because I felt so good inside. It made me feel good.
Man, she could have just stuck with this, and she would have been skinny mini by now.
Oh my God, yeah.
It's almost 6 in the morning. The last thing I ate, you saw me eat on camera, like, it was that dinner, and that was a long time ago. This is not high vibrational food, but I'm like actually so hungry. I have a headache. I am feeling nauseous. My head was cut off, and I'm actually waiting.
Oh, I agree with that, Half Jack. Most people don't make ramen right.
Oh, no way.
Sorry. I'm not going to be a mukbang, but
I preferred pho bowls to authentic ramen.
Oh, pho bowls. Ooh, that sounds so good as a pho bowl.
And poke bowls.
Oh.
Poke bowls are great.
I love me some poke. Ahi tuna.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm partial to that.
I still haven't had a poke bowl from Wegmans.
Ramen is like, eh.
Yeah.
I can take it or leave it.
you felt healthy ever since. So in a way, Girl World helped you with your health problems and got you fit.
In a way, yes. I thank my Aunt Mamie. I'd hated her for years. But it finally hit me like, yeah. You like women and you want a girlfriend. Wait, get with it.
And here you ended up with my ass.
You're very pretty.
Oh, thank you, Bubbies. Thank you.
And you're doing great.
Thank you.
You're on your road.
I am. Thank you for supporting me.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you. Girl World equals inspiration for how not to be.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Don't. If you have a relationship with food like this, get help.
But back then I used to root for her, hoping she'd change. After a couple of years and then all the live streams and Nader stuff, no, she's awful. See, everyone used to be your fan.
Most, yes. Yep.
I'm telling you, we probably could get all your fans up and fans back and your watch time back if you actually just stuck with one fucking diet and lose weight. Everyone's beautiful, that's right.
Yes. Absolutely.
That's so good.
She is beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, shh. I said shh. Thank you, princess.
I'm so hungry right now.
So she's eating like at 5 o'clock in the morning, so it's no different from her 3 a.m. spaghetti. Like,
it's the same behaviors.
Yeah.
Repeated over and over again.
Yeah, her sleep cycle's off, so it's only naturally her food cycle would be off as well.
My cycle, you would know I was in a spiral cycle again if I started asking, hey, Shanny, could we order Domino's?
Yes.
You would know I'm in a cycle. Or approaching going back into binge eating.
DoorDash, when do I ever ask you to deliver me McDonald's?
Never.
Never. Why would you even offer me that trollop?
They pimp that.
Yeah, fuck McDonald's.
Yeah.
Poisonous food. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna eat food that comes from a lab. That's weird.
There's 4 pieces of maple bacon and eggs in the microwave with a bit of ketchup. I'm gonna make a strong coffee after. Look at
Man, she is so fucking depressed. Like, I think this is the worst.
No, she's more depressed now.
Really?
Because she's not being herself at all.
That's true.
She's at least herself here. She's just depressed.
That's true. Now she doesn't even know what to do because she put on this identity that she clearly was not ready to have.
This is why her tarot cards are real bad.
Yeah.
She is in a bad spot right now.
It's called scrambled eggs, Chantal.
She used to be able to escape into a wheelchair or two.
That's true.
She can't do that.
No. She's so controlled. Would make anyone miserable.
Sam, I think he's sick.
It's
I'm just trying to keep my cool right now. I'm gonna need my energy, so I had to eat something like, you know,
because she's trying to cosplay a Muslim.
That's true.
It's so fucking. No wonder she's a basket case.
That's true.
Bad. I couldn't stomach like any more greens.
Cool, number one princess. I'm getting them. I'm gonna start doing.
I don't know.
It's just hard. I think Sam is, this is gonna be gross while I'm eating, but he's had diarrhea since last night, just all of a sudden.
Maybe the cat's dehydrated because you don't put water in your food dishes of your cats.
Oh boy.
Maybe the cat's thirsty, Chantal. I see what you do with the water.
It's fucked up.
And the cats. You like put a, like they come and they drink the fucking dirty, like, dish of water because they don't have any water. And they're desperate for water. And then you put it in some random dish and have them drink out of it. It's so weird.
Ew. Thanks, number one princess. I gotta study the Arcana again. I actually studied the Arcana with Michael Sarian, and I knew the cards pretty well. I have to relearn them a bit. But the deck I got has all of the stuff on the sides of the cards, so it's a good deck I got.
I'm with you, Half-Jack. I would never go to a place like in the Middle East because I know my mouth would get me in trouble.
Rights. It's rights.
Yeah.
Like, she is trying to act like the Middle East is great with rights for women. You're insane.
No, it's not.
Why would their culture, by default, have women dressed in black in 157-degree weather? Could we answer that? I mean, I have your answer. But let's just see what the public says. It's their custom. Okay. Why? And then the Sultan men are dressed in white, all white, crispy and nice and breathing garments. So they're cool.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you do that? Why? It's my question.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm done.
I did see him eat a bug. I didn't see what kind of bug it was. He was chewing it as I was getting to him.
Cool, Deanne. Thank you.
I don't know if it was that, but he's had diarrhea.
Half-Jack, because we bewitch men with our looks.
Oh God, women are the best.
I know.
Women are the best, as the great Peter Steele said.
We're very pretty.
As the great Peter Steele said, the ultimate drug is women. He's right.
That's right, baby.
The ultimate drug is a woman.
I'll be your drug any day of the week.
It's good. It's a good drug.
There you go.
If you're healthy with it, have monogamy. Monogamy's good.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about disease.
And you get to know your partner. It's so good. It's just good.
Wasn't it in the book? I don't know about that, Half-Jack. That Muhammad wanted them covered because he was lusting after a daughter-in-law or something?
I don't know. That could be accurate. I don't know. Demurity is not something I disagree with. But the thing is, why would you put them in black garb? In their heat. The heat of the fucking desert.
I don't know about you, but when I'm hot, I get naked.
That's oppressive, period.
Yeah.
It's oppressive.
I get naked when I'm too hot, so I don't give a shit. I'm in my house, I'm gonna get naked, nobody gonna see me. Just let me be. I'm a hot ass heifer.
He's alert, but he's not acting the same. Like, he's acting really, like he's not feeling well. He keeps going to the litter box like a good boy. When I was cooking the bacon, he did jump up on the counter and...
Maybe Sam was having sympathy pains from all your constant shitting that you do. Oh wait, you're not there yet in your storyline. Sorry.
Sam.
Oh, I'd be beheaded totally.
Like he wanted some. but I'm trying not to give him any food right now. There's fresh water, but
You'd
I have
be
to wait
fine
up. Timbit was supposed to have an
because
appointment at 8:30.
You respect culture.
Yes.
So if you decided to be with a Muslim,
Ooh, no.
you'd respect the faith.
No.
You'd have no problem.
No, if I was going to be with anyone, if you weren't in the picture, it'd probably be a native man.
Right. That's what I figured.
Or a woman.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I figured.
Sorry, no whites apply.
Oh my god. Well, there you go, guys. Oh my god, a cat with diarrhea on your counter. Oh my god.
Hi, Sam. Thanks. While her eggs and bacon
No!
are there.
Oh! Ugh.
But it's not an urgent appointment, and the animal hospitals have like a 10-hour wait. So,
Ew.
What animal hospital has a 10-hour wait? That's bullshit.
Oh my god.
I'm calling bullshit on that.
Excuses.
I've been to a bunch of animal hospitals in my life. I never had to wait 10 fucking hours.
It's her excuse to not take any time to do anything.
Yeah, it's her excuse to not take her cat to the doctors.
If they need it. Oh my god.
I'm waiting to call the vet
rough,
when they open at
Jack.
8 to see if they'll see Sam instead of Timbit. I feel bad because he looks sleepy, but I should get him checked out, you know?
I just imagine
I called the animal
Gordon
hospital and
Ramsay,
they said,
you know, going,
keep an eye on him.
the cat diarrhea
If he's alert,
really
he'll be
adds a
all right
certain
until the morning.
earthiness to the dish.
So I'm just trying to stay awake. I'm so tired. Like, that's gonna ruin the whole day, guys. So this vlog is just gonna be me showing you what I'm eating. I'll hold myself accountable.
What the fuck?
She hates this.
She hates eggs, though.
She hates this.
I know.
Right now, she wants to be eating Cheesecake Factory.
Well, she likes avocados. Why doesn't she stick with avocado toast? That's so good.
Yes.
Get some avocado toast and everything bagel seasoning on that shit.
She has no willpower to stick with any kind of plan or way of eating for any period of time.
Pre-Nader, before she met Nader and wanted to get rid of them, move with him. She talked about that for a year before meeting Salah. Mm-hmm.
It is what it is, man. It's like stupid. Like, she's said a billion times, I know how to do this. She just won't do it.
Dude, The Rock has like this cheat meal he has like every Sunday.
Yeah.
And it's these delicious looking banana pancakes.
Oh.
And it's like only like 2 ingredients. It's like pancake and like buckwheat or something.
Yeah.
And it's fried in a pan, and he has that with some authentic maple syrup.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be better for you than it tastes way more delicious than that,
She can't.
shit you eat at McDonald's.
No.
Like, it's healthy. And it's a different way how to get bananas in your system.
Insane.
I'd wreck some fucking banana pancakes right now. That sounds so fucking good. I shouldn't have done that. I made myself hungry.
So, yeah, it's just, this video is gonna be just like, I don't even know. I guess I'll probably be sleeping most of the day. So, I'm back home from, we did groceries, which it's so hot today.
A grocery haul. She must got junk food. You see how happy she is? You see the the Pillsbury Farms behind her, I think.
Yeah.
Or not Pillsbury. I mean, fuck.
Pepperidge
Farms. Yeah.
Milanos and that type.
And
of
you see
thing.
bagels.
Carb City.
Yeah, carbs. She's happy. She's had her carbs, guys. And she probably went shopping and got probably takeout.
Like there's a heat warning, like I said before. I went down to sleep finally at 10:30, and it was broken because I could hear Sam. I think he came around 2 times.
But her swelling looks like it's going down tremendously. Super fast.
If she could stay doing this for any amount of time, she would see some success.
Yeah.
Like she was doing illicit substances.
I know the Milano cookies from Pepperidge Farms. Oh my god.
Oh, they have Thin Mint version of that. The Thin Mint ones. They're so good.
My favorite are the orange or the raspberry.
The orange and raspberry, yeah.
Yep. Raspberry and chocolate is like one of my biggest weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
But now that I've found the true fruit,
The true fruit, yeah.
The true fruit, I'm happy.
That is good shit.
Rummaging through the litter box, and poor thing. I think he's doing okay. I don't know where he is right now. I think he's sleeping somewhere, but he's gave him his medication, which he hates. Oh my god! So giving it twice a day is so stressful because.
Their white chip macadamia is fucking bomb too, man.
Definitely.
You don't do breakfast, but every so often, bitch needs a waffle. There you go. There you go, Wookie. I feel the same way.
Yeah.
Like
Foodie is live.
Like,
of course she
is she?
Money. She needs the coin.
What are you doing, Foodie? I'm scoping you out.
We know, Chantal, that you are not smaller now. We just know that.
We know that. It's a fact.
100%.
It's a biological fact.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I'm gonna boycott American.
Just wear the undercap all the time.
Bitch, no. No.
Shoot.
No.
Oh, I love Beetlejuice. Thank you. I like that. That's a compliment. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
I swear to God, woman. I swear to God.
Up like this. I don't care. Give me a minute.
Why do you do this shit? What?
That's it. I'm gonna buy American. Siri, could you tell me where Kentucky Fried Chicken was founded?
Here it is on the map.
North Corbin, Kentucky.
Okay, here's what I found.
Predictable. I know, right? Alright, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. She's probably going pee, so I'm going to go pee with her. I'll be right back.
So there you go.
Isn't that amazing?
I have some shoes for
Oh my god.
Because I'm weak, Jay. Why else do you think? I'm a weak creature. That's why.
She's eating the cheese fries. Like, she has fries. Can I have a soda real quick? Thank you, honey.
Yeah.
She has fries like every day of the week. And let me guess, a chicken slider. Yeah. She's weak. She can't help herself.
So,
I'm like, I didn't eat. I'm eating whatever I want.
She's
You know what I
showing
mean?
us, guys.
Hey, unapologetically Mary. Shoot. Hey, Trixie. You guys are down low with me. I have clothes everywhere. I'm doing laundry.
Well, at least she's wiping her mouth for once. That's good. She's at a different angle. I think
This will make me look thinner.
this will make her look thinner, yeah.
This will make me look thinner. Nothing is going to work.
Okay.
At this point.
No, you gotta actually do the work and lose the weight, hon.
I'll put my
I'm
camera
so
farther
annoyed.
away and I'll be smaller. But no, you're still huge.
Like, I couldn't sleep. Hey, Jackie. I couldn't sleep after Fajr, so I cleaned my entire kitchen. We're probably going to go in there and finish it up in a minute.
You're right, she would eat herself to death to spite people. She
I haven't
would.
had Popeyes now.
Ugh.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh, I see.
KFC.
She broke her tripod yesterday. Maybe that's why this angle is funky.
Probably.
Ah, dude.
Mona Lisa?
She's got to Temu that shit now.
If I call, yeah. Not always, Eileen. Sometimes, yeah.
Yuck. Oh my God, when are you going to be done with this?
I mean,
Chantal?
all you're doing is consuming flaccid freaking potatoes in your mouth for like every day now. It's constant fries.
Ugh.
I wonder what her blood sugar is right now.
Who knows?
It can't be good.
Probably not.
How did baby say? Diet soda.
Yeah, because that takes all the calories and sodium you're consuming is the diet soda. Exactly.
Shit ever.
You're full of shit,
Why
woman.
did she even mention that? We know it's going to be diet.
And you know, what, they burned my bun?
Oh my
Not really.
God, that looks gross.
Double
Ew,
cruncher.
the bun is all burnt. They're like, this bitch orders too much. Burn the bun.
Ugh.
So she doesn't come here anymore.
Beanie bite. I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm
Ugh.
starving. I'm
Yuck! That looks so fucking gross! Oh!
You don't even know what it means to be hungry,
Ugh.
Chantal. You don't know what it means to be hungry.
Ugh. Oh, I will never eat this shit ever again. I swear to Christ.
That bun is burned to shit.
Ugh.
Like they deliberately burned that, I think.
I think so. Or she put it in the oven and put it into a little too long. I don't know.
Wow.
I like deconstructing it because it's too high.
Oh, yeah. Because it has to always look like fucking shit or vomit your food.
She's like, no, I'm not going to eat a burnt bun.
Yeah.
So now she says I like to deconstruct things.
No, you just don't want to eat a burnt bun. Shut up.
Yeah.
My God. Yeah, I got one puppy like that. I have to feed her alone, away from the others.
Chantal never deconstructs sandwiches.
No.
Never.
She unhinges her jaw like a snake and
Slides in, then minimal chewing, just right.
I mean,
through.
she says she's a size queen. I believe it the way she unhinges her jaw.
Ugh.
Ugh. I know.
We got the double cruncher meal. And Salah has a burger. And the fries that come with it.
Wife her thing in her.
Hey, Carefree. I haven't eaten.
I haven't eaten.
Ew.
I find that sus.
Sleeping for iftar. Yeah, I went to bed very late because you know what else I'm obsessed with?
Me?
No, not too bad, Jackie.
Please be obsessed with me. I want the attention, foodie.
Yes, Instagram DMs Mortal Wombat. I would love that. Hey, Barbara. Someone paid me money to stop eating junk. No, Ristana. I want... No. Hey, Mother.
Ugh.
It's so disgusting.
Like, all I'm thinking about is how that would make me feel in my body.
Lead in your stomach.
Ugh. Like, I'm on Ozempic. I can't eat food like that. That would be instant nausea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What if I, like, walked on the treadmill for 2 hours a day? Then I could probably eat what I want, right?
Yeah, go work on the treadmill 2 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
You know, thinking that's going to help you with your sodium addiction. Go ahead, hon. I'm sure you'll lose weight then.
Whoa.
Really, Trixie? Yeah, the KFC in other countries I find is really good. Actually, hi, Christopher.
I'm boycotting the U.S.
Thailand KFC is like the worst.
Ew.
It's so gross. Because they use thigh meat. Hey, Caprese, it's like super cheap. Ew.
You're disgusting.
I'm going to ban all American products.
Drinking a Pepsi and having KFC.
I knew it wasn't going to last. It didn't even last a day, to be honest.
No American products except their food.
God, you're just so full of shit all the fucking time.
I can eat their food and drink their
It's
drink.
so fucking obnoxious.
Yeah.
I'm slandering them. Hey, Make Misguided. It doesn't work that way. The boycott.
The ghosts. She's hearing ghosts again.
My jar's making weird noises.
The jinns are after her. Like, if you look at her videos, there are points in her videos where she literally is seeing and talking to ghosts and shit.
Yeah.
What is that in her hand? I think a piece of chicken covered in cheese. It's really gross looking.
I think so.
It's a natural color.
Right, Mary? Hi, Miss Monroe.
I know, the lips, man.
The dark meat's your favorite?
So disgusting.
Oh. It was like too fatty. On a burger? So yeah, I was obsessed with watching these people walk around New York City. It's like they make a live stream on TikTok and they walk around New York City.
Yeah, I like those videos. Those are actually good videos, actually.
Mm.
Like, they got them of, like, walking around Thailand, walking all over the world, really.
Yeah, it's neat.
And you get to see the culture and how it looks like you're walking down the streets of New York or something. Those are good.
It was neat.
And I actually have a. This is the thing. Like, I don't hate America, but
Is you eating KFC away? I'm sorry, America. I really fucking got a bunch of people mad. Is that what you're doing? Do a lot of diabetics eat like this?
Oh my god.
No, it'll make them sick.
Very sick.
Real cheese is cheaper than the sauce and it tastes so much better. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Not salty fucking plastic taste.
Ew.
I love New York City. I don't know why. I've been there once. So I like watching it from afar because it's pretty busy, right?
Ugh.
I should do that here. Angus Barbieri.
So
That's
disgusting.
I don't know if I could do that. He was a strong man.
Ugh. Ugh.
It's so disgusting.
How does this type of food satisfy you? Like, I just imagine how it tastes, how it probably smells, how it will feel in my body, and it's just an automatic rejection.
She's completely addicted to the sodium.
She might end up in a freaking coma because she's stupid.
That's where she was at in the Cheesecake Factory video.
Yeah, she was going through some diabetes problems.
That was her diabetes.
Yeah.
Acting out. Screaming at her. Stop.
Showing poverty? Yeah, there's a lot. But yeah, people walk around.
Her toilet in a few hours? No. 30 minutes, 20 minutes max. And her body's going to completely just get rid of it.
Yeah. Rejection.
Showing, this one guy showed his old college, walked around. Another guy went to...
The real question is, Fax Incognito, why do you care so much that I'm invested?
Times Square in the middle of the night. Did you guys see in the news that lady who who kidnapped a wombat from its mother in Australia? And there's like, she's like getting so much hate.
Ugh. God, she has to always goddamn lick her fingers.
All the time.
I'm so sick of seeing this woman lick her fingers.
And poke at the hijab.
Like I said, I don't know how I'm gonna, like, I'm halfway there on Ramadan. We're halfway there, but
licking her
Man.
fingers and fucking with her hijab. That's the majority of it, the videos.
it's always Eden.
Pushing her hijab.
There was a wombat,
And it's not even good food. It's shit food.
baby wombat and its mom. She pulled over. She grabbed the baby wombat. The mother was freaking. She took a selfie with it and brought it back to its mom. And everyone is like freaking out. Because apparently it's illegal to just grab the wild.
Why you're curious why I have a strong parasocial setup like this? Probably because it's a little more than parasocial. It's personal. And god damn it, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Wildlife in Australia. I mean, if you're gonna do that, don't do it on camera. Who doesn't want to grab a wombat? But if for some reason
Is it a money grab? No, maybe I'm also a psychology major and I find her a fascinating case study.
the mother rejects it after that. Hey everybody! What's wrong with my chat? I don't have a TikTok, Zoe.
Only 549 are watching her. This is a woman who used to get 5,000 people in her chat.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
That's why she's doing the PayPal thing.
Yeah, probably.
She ain't making it.
Pretty simple facts, incognito. She's a fascinating case study. So if you're in psychology, buckle up, sweetheart. This is your case study.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to be kicked out of the country. Hey, Lily. Yeah, I agree. Bally. Hey, dog paws.
God.
Yeah.
Bite, lick the finger.
Poor thing was scared.
That was like 15 fries all in once.
About 7, and they're not small fries.
Like, how many chews does she do? 1, 2, 3, and it's gone.
Pretty much.
It's gone.
Sucks it down the hole.
Wow, it's like...
Taste it.
No, that's fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. She deserves a ban from Australia. Maybe a fine.
Isn't
or
it
something.
amazing how much the human body can take? Like, how she does this is amazing. Like, she should be, like, in food eating contests or something. She'd win. She'd win. Like, I'd love to see her take on Adam Richmond in a food contest. I bet she'd win.
She'd win today, I think.
Yeah.
In his prime, when he was taking down, like, serious challenges, probably not. He would probably beat her.
Probably not, no.
But now, she'd beat him.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna lose her eyesight, man.
Yep, it's all happening now.
Have I lost weight? Yes.
Ah.
Yes, I'm on Ozempic.
Hey, Lorraine.
God, man, as much as I'm talking about Ozempic all the time, I should get a sponsorship for Ozempic.
Mm-hmm.
Sponsor me, Ozempic. I'll sell your fucking medicine, man.
Mm.
Make me the money, man.
True.
Yeah. But it's like all over the FYP, like...
I ain't saying how much I lose until the time is right. There you go.
I should make a TikTok. Like, you know.
Are you having trouble swallowing, foodie? You know, trouble swallowing is a sign of rabies.
Mm.
Since you didn't finish the rabies treatment.
That's pretty interesting.
Is water kind of being like, why can't I swallow this? Like,
Hydrosensitive. Hydrophobia. That's very interesting. It might be starting.
Right.
Maybe.
Your dog's like the chicken
I'm wondering why you want to know everything about what I do in life. Weird.
quesadilla from where?
I might pull a Nikocado and show up one day snatched. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vanessa. You too, Lorraine. My dryer's done. Speed dating?
She looks like she's having trouble swallowing.
A little bit. Yeah.
Is there a hair in my burger?
Is there a hair in my burger? Are you having problems swallowing? Foodie's got the rabies.
That's interesting. She should have done those shots.
Oh my god. You know, I just don't like your vibe. You ask too many questions. I don't like people who ask too many questions. Seems like they're searching for something.
Mm-hmm.
No.
This is
never be too
live
sure.
number one, Princess.
Yeah, this is live.
We're just pausing here
Yeah.
to make commentary.
That's true.
Probably mine. Or cat hair.
Yeah, them asking where you live, what you've been doing, where did you go to college and stuff. Things like that is red flags on the internet
Yeah.
for identity theft. So I don't answer questions like that.
Yeah.
I don't like people who ask questions like that. Like, why do you care?
Weird.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry. But, when I see someone looking like that and asking questions like that and trying to get information from other people,
Really weird.
I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
Dealt with too many stalkers, sorry.
I'm coming.
Ugh. The burnt bun.
What? KFC, why is
That's
your...
hilarious.
Why, I've never seen a KFC or a fast food bun burnt like that.
I would not be able to serve that. My boss would have said, "What the hell is that?"
That looks fucking gross,
Get a
bro.
Get a new bun, dude.
I agree with that Wookiee, they're fishing. And I ain't dealing with that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
It's weird.
Corey, wow, thank you.
Oh, she ate it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, she even eats moldy frickin' tomato paste.
Oh my god, moldy tomato. Oof. God.
I know. She'll eat anything.
That's really gross.
That rots your brain. Facts. I mean, my content rots your brain too.
There is nothing that is safe from Chantal consuming it.
No.
Hey, Andre Marie. Excuse me.
Are you still hungry?
She is.
Let's go live. Let's see if she's
She
eating.
looks miserable as fuck right now.
Yeah, that's because
She's milking
she is.
it for every little bit of clout she can, and she's not talking about abuse. I don't hear anything about abuse in there. All I hear is talking about hygiene habits, whining about shit. And you'll never change my mind, and I don't care about Beck. I don't give a fuck, okay? So be mad at me, unsubscribe, whatever you want. I don't give a shit. I don't care about either of them.
See, the sodium has hit her bloodstream now.
The Ramadan.
So the high blood pressure is up.
Yeah.
She's gonna rage.
Pious Miriam.
The fact that the internet knows her bathing habits and her ass wiping habits is ridiculous. Hey, Maxine.
Talking about Amberlynn. Raleigh.
No, we're not raging. So, exactly, Aaron.
Head looks like a fuck. It's not normal.
Man, she is in bitch mode. She's got rest and bitch face.
Ugh.
Like,
she is always miserable now. There's never a time that she's...
I know. I wish she'd be happy like she used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's all ragey on Amberlynn and Beck.
Looks that way.
I just don't care. I mean...
It's not a form of abuse. Nobody was forcing Becky to wipe her ass. She's in a relationship, was in a relationship with Amber. As somebody...
Well, she was also a paid caretaker, so she was paid to do it.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
She wasn't paid to do it?
She was not paid to do it. She was doing it because she was with her. Which
Oh.
is beautiful.
That's sweet, but fucked up at the same place.
Amberlynn didn't get certification and all that.
No.
That's not, no.
You love? You don't think I had help when I had surgeries? What the fuck? It would be abuse for her not to help her in her time of need. Like, if she has surgery and it's your girlfriend, like, you're supposed to love this person, you're just going to abandon them and not help them? So she did it then, and now she's complaining about it. Give me a break. So stupid.
I actually would agree with Foodie in a way here, actually, but to each its own.
No, I'm not going to shush. I'm going to say what I want. Because I give zero cares if Becky's fupa suckers don't like me. I hope you know that. I don't care.
Becky's fupa suckers?
Oh my God.
Becky's way thinner than you, honey.
I think that's true. Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry,
At least
but
her fupa doesn't go down to her knees.
No. I'm not a follower like all of the people who are sheep who watch people like Jordy and they're like, yay, let's beat up on Amberlynn all the time. That's abusive. Nobody cares about that kind of abuse though, right? Because she deserves it because Beck had to wipe her ass. That's disgusting. I don't care what anyone says. I'll be the only one thinking that way and I don't care. So... I don't care if she doesn't defend me bisexual. I'm not the type of person who's a fake ass B.
That's true, Wookie.
And only stands up for what's right because somebody else has my back. I'm not like that. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. So, and ALR said she didn't steal the inheritance money. So unless there's only two people who know that truth. So unless we see receipts of that money being stolen, I don't care. Thank you.
She looks starting to look hydrocephalus.
What the fuck, woman, is with the cockiness? Man, she's fucking demonically possessed or something, man.
Oh!
Like, Jesus. She's so fucking cocky with her attitude.
It's the jinn that's around her.
She sees things, too. You can see she's seeing
Beck,
things.
did she force Beck to wipe her?
The gluttony.
Like, this is all stupid and speculation. We're not in...
You think she may have a little schizoaffective?
I wouldn't be able to know if that's
their
her
relationship.
schizoaffective
Why are people so
or
invested? Oh my gosh, Tom,
actual
like it's
demonic
disgusting to
activity.
me that she
I
sits there
wouldn't know.
painting little happy pictures and winning over this hater audience by making a 50 million part series from a relationship 3 years ago talking about her hygiene.
Basically, Paul parroting you.
Man, she is pissed. But she is Paul parroted me. I said the same fucking thing.
Identical.
Woman, why you watch my content?
It was so horrible. I had to wipe ALR's ass. I had to be wipey for quite some time. I hope you like my coloring butterflies. Like, fuck off. Get out of here. Pisses me off. I'm sorry. But, like, get an effing job.
Beck versus Foodie.
Knowing Beck, she'll just roll her eyes and be like,
Whatever.
I don't give a shit.
No, she might take it right now because she's in this whole
Yeah,
combat mode.
she is in combat mode.
Exactly. Sorry, but it was put into a shared account which was used by both of them. Exactly. You don't get a free ride just because you're wiping your girlfriend's butt. Sorry.
Free ride.
Jason,
Okay.
where do we get this free ride?
I don't know.
When I had my surgery, I needed help. Somebody had to blow dry my friggin' rolls because I had surgery and they had to stay dry.
Why don't you say it's Pete's that did it, not someone? It was Pete's that did it for you.
Mm-hmm.
He deserves a little bit more respect than that.
Mm-hmm.
They did it because they loved me. And they didn't sure as hell come.
Yeah, he did it because they love me. That's Pete's that did it for you.
Mm-hmm.
She's not saying his name. Oh, is she falling in love with Pete's? She's not saying his name, though.
Mm.
Oh.
Come online later and say, I was so abused. I had to blow dry rolls. No. Okay, Marlene, I guess I do care. It pisses me off. But no, I don't care. Like I don't care about their drama. I don't follow it other than
Neither do I. I really don't care, but you know, go on.
What I hear peripherally, you know? Anyway.
She just smelled her hands. She's like,
ew.
My hands smell like lotion. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You just smelled your hands and then you stick it in your mouth, the hands. I mean, she's got to be on the autism spectrum. She has to.
Smelling the residual cheese from the KFC.
Ew.
Right.
She's like a cat. She has to lick every single, like, flavor nodule off her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and ALR was paying all the bills too, Tammy Tuesday. He was paying all the bills too. And that's why Beck is online now outing her, because she can't get anything else out of ALR. ALR's not paying her bills anymore. Someone has to. Actually, ALR is still paying her bills, just remotely.
I agree with that, actually.
Yeah, that was stupid, Trixie. I was like, I don't know why she did that. It was a stupid thing to do.
Oh, superstar!
That's it.
Molly Shannon
Mm-hmm.
did that skit. And I stick my hands in my armpits, and then I smell it real fast.
Yeah. When I get real nervous. That's insane. They made a movie out of that. Like, what?
Right?
That's crazy.
I know.
And I'm not even saying I love ALR. I don't even watch her. But what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong to me, and that's my opinion. And y'all can have yours, and I can have mine.
Cattail.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Julia's floofing.
Oh, that's awful, Mary. Yeah, that guy deserves to burn in friggin' pits of hell. People just love to hate that girl. I'm over it. Yeah, exactly. I've seen that from day one. So... Choose! Baby! Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my shisha.
Cat talk.
We're gonna relax.
She's gonna smoke. All right. I guess that's time. Light it if you got it, folks. Light it if you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke and choke, smoke and choke, smoke and choke. Oh my God! Look at the hair blowing in the rain, in the wind. Cat hair.
She's always miserable, Bloop. She's never happy now. That's why she's always mad.
Yeah.
And mean.
True.
The only thing that makes her even remotely happy now is the bags coming to the door. Bags of food.
Julia.
I never read that in the Quran, but I know Muhammad married a 9-year-old.
Aisha.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't agree with that.
You can eat this right now. Why do you eat it? You know the outside pastor would really love to have this meal right now? Seriously? Like,
What's she doing? Making shisha.
pretty ungrateful.
Yeah.
Making shisha.
Nothing like 3 cartons of cigarettes in your lungs all at once.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Ouch. Makes my throat hurt.
There you go,
Got
buddy.
my fan.
Boom.
Shisha going.
Her titties bounced. Boom.
She's like a top. Like a
I know.
spinning top.
She has to like slam down in that.
With hydrocephaly. She looks like she's getting a hydrocephaly.
We're live for now. We'll get off soon enough.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, Larkin.
Okay. Who's Dochi? I hate rap, so I don't listen to it.
You hate rap?
Yeah, she's live lurking here.
Why do you hate rap? Like, she's one of the only people in my generation that hates rap that I know of.
Is that a hookah tube?
I think so.
Hookah.
Kind of, Trixie.
Get that hookah, you hookah.
Ow. Shit. You have like a water bong piece, and then something that holds the tobacco, and then that
They're
little
so
metal thing, you put
swollen.
coals
Her
on
hands
it.
are huge.
Her hands, that's so disturbing. You can like see that it's so swollen.
Very. She don't have arthritis.
So you're inhaling the vapor through a water bong? Oh, she sings that anxiety song? I've heard it on TikTok.
I bet she drops things a lot. Because, like, the neuropathy that's caused by that type of swelling.
Oh, yeah.
She won't be able to feel her hands. Like, pins and needles, I bet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna get the fucking...
No, nobody paid me to go out. If you want to, go for it.
She looks like a thumb. I think she looks like a a deformed pumpkin.
When she's from the side, she looks like a semen fish. The fish from Sega game called Seaman. You got to check that out.
Let's just be honest. She has the exact body type of Snorlax.
I guess. No, here. I'll do it.
No, Pokemon Snorlax, Foodie. Totally. Or a Boomba.
Have you ever wiped yourself with a washcloth on that? Why does that matter?
Now, this one just happens to look like Gilbert Godfrey. But if you put her face on that, it looks exactly like that.
Pretty much. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Hi, folks. Welcome to Shanny for Christ stream. Shanny for
Jake,
Christ.
can you give me one reason how that affects your life?
Gilbert.
If somebody wipes themselves with a washcloth? Like, why does that matter? Why is that...
Yeah, I don't know why people are losing their shit over Amber if she wipes her ass with a fucking washcloth. At least she's wiping her fucking ass.
Disabled. She was disabled.
Dun 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 no. Sorry. Damn it! It didn't even frickin' work. Work, you bitch. I'm still blurry. Fine. We're going to evasive matters then.
That way.
Yes! Clarity.
Would you want me to put the O-ring?
Probably it would be better for the O-ring.
The semen.
The semen.
That is absolutely her.
I enjoy semen.
What the hell? Oh, shit, that's right.
Semen makes me happy.
That's good. I'll oblige you greatly with the semen.
Yes, Kane, yes.
entertaining to you. That's disturbing. That's right, UF. You're very observant.
Tian's lighter's out of fluid.
I just spilled my bone. Oh no, that's the worst smell.
No, I am going to this pizza lighter. I am going to send to you. There's no fluid in it, but
can have it
for collecting's sake, I guess.
We could sign it for.
Yeah, we could sign it. It'll be your Shanny lighter.
Yeah.
They're tweaking in the chat. Just ignore them, Lorraine. It's like no one.
I know, but you know, just look at it from her perspective. Maybe she felt embarrassed by it. You know? Like, let's just be honest. A bunch of these girls in this girl world, they all have mental problems, right? So, I'm thinking they're probably all of them on the spectrum of autism. So, like, that embarrassment thing, you know, I just think about that, and now everyone knows. Imagine the one thing you were trying to keep secret, now everyone knows. That's so awful.
Yes, yeah.
I feel bad for her. She shouldn't be treated like she's, like, a bad guy over that shit. Like, it's bad, but, like... God. That's so bad. Ugh.
If she was just...
I hope she used gloves. I love how Foodie stirs up drama and then tells her chat, no drama. I know, right?
It's business. That's what I'm saying. Who said that Amberlynn does that? Who said that? Who outed that tea? That she uses a washcloth? Let me guess.
It doesn't matter if she uses a washcloth for her ass or not. Why does this have to be a topic of conversation
I don't know.
on the internet? Some people use wipes, some people use toilet paper, some people use bidets. Why is it so important how someone wipes their fucking ass? And
Not
why
that
does
deep.
that make them a bad guy for how they wipe their ass?
Exactly.
I mean, I understand it was this dude's other freaking washcloths, but washcloths can be replaced.
This is all ableist in my
It
mind.
really is.
It's
like
very, very,
it's really fucking dumb.
very ableist.
Let's see. Who said it? Which ex? Beggy? Right. What does that have to do with her abuse? Her abuse. What does that have to do with it?
House is ugly shit.
Who cares?
I agree with Foodie. Who cares? If that's how she wipes her ass, that's how she wipes her ass. Maybe she should get some dude wipes. They're bigger than the regular female wipes.
Yeah. Sure.
You know? She's a lesbian. You can get a.
Oh my god,
like,
this is none of our business. It's so crazy.
nah, man, dude wipes, it's cool. Like, if you're a lesbian, you wouldn't have to worry so much. Yeah, you use dude wipes? Yeah. Okay, cool. Like, if it was like a girly girl and she got caught using dude wipes, people are gonna think, like, what's fucking wrong with you? What's wrong with your ass? You know? Holy shit, Wookie. I'm not repeating that, but holy shit, bro. Oh.
Nothing, exactly.
Jason agrees with the sentiment, though.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. When she's smug.
What if,
Oh
like,
my
a PSW did that? A personal support worker went and
I
told
can't.
everybody, oh, I had to wipe this client because they're too big.
You shamed me for it. And now you're like, oh, it's no big deal with freaking Amber.
That's right.
Why do I get the hate?
Because you dare tell her to spay her.
So disgusting.
Isn't that funny?
Well, yeah, I know wipes aren't enough for cunnilingus. You gotta scrub down there, you know? Like, do the one leg up method, you know? Put your leg on something that's a little higher, you know, to get into in between your legs and shit. It works. You could also use a little scrubby stick thing.
They're great. Oh, you can do something with them if they have a jet function.
Jason, don't tell your secrets.
Oh boy.
These people are sick in the head, man. Oh, shut up, Miss Monroe.
What was funny about the toilet paper situation of 2020? Oh my god. I got so lucky. Before it even went down, I got a bunch of fucking toilet paper. So we didn't have to worry that much about the toilet paper not being gone. Maybe like a couple days.
Yeah.
We had to like jump in the shower every time we went, you know,
It happens.
number 2.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Ooh.
ooh, swamp ass is not a good thing.
Well, Salop confirmed that. That sniff, and he's like, oh.
Foodie. This right here, body powder.
That's awesome.
This is awesome. It's like all like
Galaxy.
it's all galaxied out. Wait, 1 minute. Let me cut the filter out. Foodie, listen. This stuff,
It's really good.
it will prevent Swamp ass. Just letting you know. Some people need this when they're bigger. Prevents, wetness. Use it. It'll help you. And you won't smell like a bowl in a china shop. It works.
Definitely works.
What can I say?
Mhm.
I get sweaty under boobage, like rashes. I hate them.
About wiping, like that's relevant to anything. See what I mean?
No, it's not like wet flour. It absorbs the wetness, I guess.
Yeah.
It's so hot in Kuwait. I wonder how she prevents stores in hidden places, shall we say. Yeah. Right?
That's true.
You get the under boob rash too? Yeah. Fucking hate that shit. I never used to have it until I hit perimenopause, though.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'm not talking about these idiots anymore. I don't care about their drama. I don't know why people are so obsessed. Right, Justine? Like, who cares?
I feel the same. That's why I don't talk about it, really. After I was widowed, I got with a guy finally after 5 years of nothing. He was endowed, and let's just say I got injured. Went to the ER too. I was bedbound a week, and the guy took care of me. That's so sweet, though. That's so sweet. He's like, oh no, I hurt my love. I'm sorry about that. And your loss, sweetheart. Nader said she was like a dough maker.
Oh my God.
Burn.
Deep and yeasty. Remember she said that?
Monistat shaving cream is the best. Oh. Ooh. Thank you for that. I want to try that, see if that works.
Get some of that.
Yeah. Plus she's walking around in black
Oof.
polyester 24/7 in the
Smell.
desert. Oh God, the smell.
The smell.
The sweaty boobs. Under her fupa must be awful.
Oh, barracuda smell.
Oh my God. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, I put deodorant under my boobs too.
Yeah. Ew.
Anywhere there's like a curve or something.
That is so gross. She can make biscuits in her
Some kind of flesh on flesh.
She can make biscuits in her underwear. That's
Ugh.
so disgusting.
Ew.
I am gonna vomit.
Ew.
Why are you bringing this to my chat?
Ugh.
Like, why? Are you guys that obsessed? Like, you
Yes.
need drama that bad?
Yes. I need the drama. I suck it up like a vampire.
So gross. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Hey, Scrange. So talk about her abusive behavior then. Why talk about her wiping habits? Go. It is humiliating, no need, exactly.
No, I think it's wrong to peg Amber as an abuser,
That's
actually.
Has nothing to do with it.
Not at all.
My shisha's almost ready. Me neither, Justine. I don't watch. I don't care.
Well, I want to see you smoke your shisha, so you're just getting bored here. Pick
Anyway.
up it.
Here you go.
It's not financial abuse if she's paying her bills. Like, what?
Financial abuse.
Didn't Beck's mom beat Amberlynn up?
What?
Who? What? When?
Beck's mom beat Amber up? I never heard about that.
That one.
What? I
I
never
don't
heard
know.
that.
That's weird to me. Didn't one of Amber Lynn's ex beat up, or was it Casey's mom? I don't know. Oh, Destiny's mom. Oh, okay. I don't really care. I said, but what I've heard Beck say is all just blah blah. I had to wipe her.
Destiny's mom kicked Amber's ass?
I didn't know that at all.
Oh my god, what the fuck? So, Destiny cheats on her and then her mom beats her up.
That's kind of crazy.
How about insult to injury?
Mm-hmm.
What a bitch. Destiny's a bitch anyway.
That's messed up.
Her hygiene habits have nothing to do with anything. Like, 3 years later, blah blah blah. I don't care. Someone threw a microwave? She's not that innocent, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I get. I don't like it.
What does that have to do with anything, Danielle?
Die.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, it's not vitriol because see how you're deflecting on me because I'm asking questions like you guys do to me. Thank you, Kelly. How do you know that, Evie, that she didn't want her to go to the hospital? She told her mom, she told Beck, you can't go see your own mom.
You are correct, Half Jack. Every human has a bit of narcissism in them. It's a spectrum of narcissism is a spectrum on everyone. Narcissism is part of the fight or flight complex. Narcissism is for your survival, you know? It's important to have a little narcissism in you.
Healthy narcissism is self-confidence.
Yeah, but there comes a point where the narcissism becomes malicious. That's when you have the narcissistic personality disorder, is when it's become malicious. So, how do we know anything about anything? It's all hearsay with this. Ugh, pick a new topic. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I highly doubt that. Nope, you don't have to believe me, actually. You don't have to believe my story. That's fine. You don't...
It's kind of hard to believe your story when you're always changing the story. And then admitting that you purposely changed the story to keep people off track. And it's like, why do you care so much? Where you have to play games with people.
Yeah.
Like, can't you just let reality be reality?
Hey, cool cat.
What's up, cool cat?
You don't have to. At all. Tell her to demonetize her videos then. I privated all my videos about him. All my videos. Exactly.
That's because you don't want anyone to know how crazy you acted.
Yeah.
But the videos will always exist, Chantal. And I have a whole month to show sad things. Thank you, Once Bitten. I love these necklines, too. They're so pretty.
Yeah.
They have narc traits, but I think there's a big underlying undiagnosed and untreated mental illness. I see them more sociopathic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely her.
Mm-hmm.
She's nuts.
They teardrop. They brought this up and now they're acting like, oh, how dare you? How dare you talk against Beck?
Jesus Christ, a ladybug. Fantastic.
That's hot, rice and beans.
All right.
That's hot.
Ladybug.
That'd be a cute tattoo, actually.
Oh my god, yeah.
A little ladybug on
That
the
would
snatch.
be really cute.
You'd kiss it.
Yeah, of course. But I do more than kiss it.
Yeah, I know, knowing you.
Oh,
Bullshit, she couldn't leave her alone. Why? So stupid. Beck is Gandhi. I want to talk about whatever I want to. If people don't like it, don't follow me. Or leave the chat.
there it is. The fucking smug bullshit.
I don't
God,
care.
why
honestly.
even address it? Who fucking cares?
I don't get emails from him, Dandelion. Now you're just making shit up.
You did get an email from Nader. Don't lie. It was about that privacy complaint thingy.
Snipey, bitch.
I haven't gotten an email from that loser in forever. Oh no, yeah, I did get one. Did I reply to it? No.
You kind of did. You made a video about it and you were blushing.
She blushed.
You were so happy. Oh, maybe I can get Nader somehow.
Oh my, yeah.
I haven't talked about or to him.
She is probably jealous of Becca and her views.
Oh yeah.
In forever. If I wanted to get money, do you know how I could sit here and tell you things I've never told anybody? But I don't.
Pepperidge Farm.
Because I want to move on from it.
Right. Oh, you have a bunch of secrets that you want to tell us? Do tell. Do tell, Foodie. I want to know the tea. Tell us.
Right?
Tell us.
And
don't just keep it there for blackmail purposes. Tell the truth.
Be real.
Yeah.
I can tell.
She's blackmailing Nader.
She would take Nader back in a heartbeat.
She's blackmailing Nader.
She absolutely is in love with him.
She is.
Tell you what I went through was a lot worse than somebody having to help them with personal care, you know? Amberlynn wasn't physically forcing Beck to not go see her mom. If somebody told me not to go see my mom when she's sick, I would tell them to fuck off and go do it anyway. What is Amberlynn gonna do?
Yeah, that's how every good daughter would react, is fuck off, I'm doing it anyway. I think Beck is making a lot of excuses and people there's always two sides of the story. You know, I think Beck is lessening her problem with the relationship. You know, I think she has an anger problem, but it's like a quiet anger.
Passive aggressive.
Yes. The worst kind of anger is the passive aggressive shit. Because it's like, dude, just be fucking real with me.
And she has a sub base where she knows she's going to make money.
Yeah.
So there's a motivation for her too.
There is. Her girlfriend looks like a bitch. Anyway.
It's wrong, dude.
It is.
To keep bringing up the stuff for the care that she was...
Why humiliate her like that?
That's wrong.
Maybe Amberlynn should say how much she thinks you look naked and how she feels about that.
Mm-hmm.
Do it, Amber. Fuck her.
Yeah.
She wants to put your privacy out there, put her privacy out there. Fair game.
That's a confidence thing.
Right?
In confidence, you take care of your partner. She's blasting it over the internet. That's gross.
It really is.
Do chase her? Hello? Yeah, I'm comparing. Yes, Eddie J. Deal with it. Bye. See you. I don't want Beck ass-kissing people in here anyway. It's...
Ow.
Beck looks like she's kissed a lot of asses in her life.
You can come over here. Whoever gets Bandit Foodie is welcome here.
Yeah, you are. You're welcome here.
It's weeding everyone out. No.
We're just here for a good fucking time.
Snipey,
she didn't.
snipey.
Come on. Amber Lynn has never displayed any kind of like abusive behavior or any kind of her demeanor. Like you've seen Natter.
Yeah, I agree with that. Oh my God, she's about to say that Natter is abusive again, while saying he's never touched you.
She's gonna bring up the Roadhouse video.
Are you seriously?
She's gonna bring up that channel's video of Natter again.
Right?
Be a complete asshole. What about the time we were live and I went to get up and leave and he forced me to stay physically? He got in my way and I said no. Oh yeah, you're gonna deny that happened now though, right? Has that ever happened to Beck and Amber Lynn on camera? No.
That's really weird. She's comparing.
I don't believe that Amber Lynn is a narc abuser. I don't believe it. Sorry. Yeah, exactly, Teardrop. She goes online for a million times, like, oh, I'm gonna do another part series.
Just to let you know, I just blocked someone for going in real life toward me.
That's bizarre.
And I'm not playing that shit.
Bizarre language.
You come near my door, I will call the police. And they don't play here. They know who we are, and they know what people do to us online.
I also have stuff here you don't want to deal with.
No.
So, like, enough.
Yeah.
And thank you, Mr. Snowflake. Yeah, this is all, they're all in this together trying to get clout off of Amber Lynn.
And content and money, yeah.
Like, it's stupid.
Like,
well, yeah.
I'm contending to agree with Chantal here.
I agree with her over this, actually.
What the reason why I can't be pro Beck is because this is stuff that I have dealt with too.
She's a caregiver.
If you are being that humble to clean your partner, it's beautiful. I did it for my mom too when she needed it, which it wasn't long. She needed that. It's an act of love. Like I told you, my mom was getting really sick, honey, and she pooped on her foot. And she started crying and said, Jason, you shouldn't have to do this. And I said, Mom, yeah, I love you. And then I stood up and she said, oh my God. And behind me she said, I see the shadow of Jesus behind you. Way bigger than me.
Whoa.
She said, I just seen Jesus on you.
Right?
That is the Holy Spirit that makes you do things like that.
That's true.
That's why the Pope always likes to look like pious, washing the feet of inmates, which is beautiful. That is beautiful.
It is.
If it wasn't sincere or not, it doesn't matter. He did it, and that's beautiful.
Yeah, I cleaned him up when he needed help.
Yes, you did.
I washed him.
Vomiting on myself.
I know. I've washed Jason and his body.
Chunky vomit.
I know, but you had to be taken care of.
It's an act of love.
Like,
you noticed my care showering when you got to me?
Like, here's the thing. If you sign up to be a caregiver, if you get paid or not, you shouldn't release that information to the public and try to humiliate the person over it.
Do you know how un-Pete Steele a move that was?
So un-Pete Steele.
Beck. It's our guy. Okay? Do you know what Pete would say to you for doing this to Amber? That's bitch behavior.
Mm-hmm.
That's total bitch behavior. You mean to tell me you're going to take care of somebody that you love and then blast them on the internet with their illnesses?
Yeah.
Disgusting. There's nothing. No. It's gross.
Wookie said it right. None of this is any of our business with Beck and Amber, and Foodie shouldn't compare her relationship with anything.
That's insane.
It's barely a relationship.
There was no... She was a fuck buddy with Natter, on and off.
Thank you, Puffin, for the... I don't know what that is.
ISK?
ISK?
What is that? Thank you, Puffin.
No, Amber Lynn should take accountability, and she isn't.
Puffin.
Also, your volume is way lower than the vid. Also, I posted a vid about Amberlynn.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for that.
Well, thank you.
ISK. What's ISK?
I don't know what ISK is.
I wish I knew.
Siri, what currency is ISK?
ISK is the currency code for the Icelandic krona.
Oh,
which is the currency
Iceland.
of Iceland.
Wow!
Wow! Well, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you from Iceland.
And thank you, Siri, for answering my question.
Thank you, Iceland.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
One kroner. Wow, cool.
I think Iceland
Do you know
is so
Iceland is the
beautiful.
country that broke away from the central bank? They're the first one to do it.
Yep.
And their economy.
And they're successful.
Their economy is rocking.
It's the best economy in the world, actually.
One of them.
It works very
Most
well.
stable.
The land of Bjork. Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome.
I love Bjork.
And the land of Cedar Rose.
Yeah, she's like one of the only celebrities I didn't ban is Bjork because she's just so unique.
Sorry, I have an opposing opinion and I don't care who likes it or not. Who cares, Tammy? What does that have to do?
I do. I love nice people.
I'm going to say it. I'm sorry.
What?
Because the popular position is that Beck is in the right. Wiping someone is not abuse to the person doing the wiping.
That's true.
Period.
That's true.
Helping someone wash themselves with a bucket and cloth is not abuse for the person who's doing the washing. That is an act of love to keep your partner clean because they can't do it right now. That's really fucked up. She looks at it that way.
It is.
Beck and all these people. It's fucked, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm of the feeling with Jesus in my heart that you do it for anyone. You should do it for anyone.
Exactly. It's just like
the bums.
Yeah,
You bring
exactly.
them in. You bring them in and clean them. Help them.
Yeah, exactly. Give them some confidence.
Yeah. You
I
get
think-
really dirty and stuff. You feel depressed and you can't even get in the shower.
Yeah,
Like-
Amberlynn, depression. If you're a big girl, you probably suffer from depression of
It's-
some kind of form.
Beck, I'm telling you straight from Pete, from heaven. He'd tell you you're being a bitch. You just are. You're acting like a bitch.
Yeah, right?
You should be really happy that no one ever had to clean you. You're humiliating your partner that you were with for how long?
Like you said you loved Amberlynn.
If you
Show
ever
it.
loved her, you would have never spilt this shit. It's not tea. It's diarrhea shit that you spilled. And it's wrong. That's my position.
I agree.
From a caregiver standpoint, because I did it with my mom, too.
Exactly, Deanne. Exactly.
I know that's probably, it's not a popular opinion, but it's how I feel.
That's how I feel too.
And you were CNA, basically.
Yeah, I was a CNA, and I'm in a position now where I need a caretaker to help me. Like, my walk-in is not good. It's really a bad problem, and it's the arthritis in every joint.
You're very difficult with your arthritis in the knees and the back and the hips. But you're trying.
I am.
You're doing your best.
I am.
And your nurses know that too.
That's true. But, like, seriously.
Remember Ann came in and she's like, wow, you look great. Like you were all dressed up for your stream.
I like being all dressed up for my stream.
She was like, wow, you look pretty. You look really pretty.
I like looking pretty.
I like you
fixing
looking
myself up.
pretty, yeah.
I hate feeling sick to the point where I feel like, I don't want to do this, you know?
I would keep reviewing this because it's fun.
Shanny, I'm same, worked in care. Now my husband helps me. He is my caregiver. Yeah, your caretaker. Yeah, I mean, it happens.
That's beautiful.
It's part of life, and to just
Yeah.
be so indignified like that and treat and act like that.
You
like,
come after the person on the internet through that.
no.
That's wrong.
Yeah, she needs to give Amber an apology for that because it's so humiliating.
Beck
and it's
is-
nobody's business. And it's not abuse, for God's sakes.
Beck is supposed to be a believer, am I right?
Yes.
Then, Beck, you need to repent and you need to apologize to everybody in the internet for cracking a can of diarrhea shit and spilling it all over. It's really horrible, actually. You know in your heart this is wrong. Amber was not well, and you spewed this stuff. It's not nice.
And I know it's popular to pick on Amber Lynn.
Yeah, I know.
But this stuff...
And Amber Lynn might have been a bitch back, but who's better? Like, you know Christ, you're supposed to be above this.
Yeah, it's just best not to say anything. You know, she didn't say... Like, Amber was just telling people how she felt. And you just come out and say the most embarrassing things.
It's wrong. I'm sorry.
Like, I wouldn't treat Chris like that either.
No, I would never do this to you. Ever. I don't care how mad I got.
I wouldn't treat Douglas like this.
No, I know.
You know, I wouldn't... No.
You wouldn't have done this to your mom.
I wouldn't even do this to my mom.
If she was sick at the end and you were there.
No,
There's no
God,
way
no.
you would
That's
do that.
horrible to do.
I don't see how people don't see this.
I don't know.
Wrong.
To me, it's just like Becky's not the good guy in this scenario.
I don't think so.
No,
I don't see it.
I just don't. I don't care what Amber Lynn said. To put her medical information out like that is just horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave this chat for today
Mm-hmm.
and get myself some foods
Mm-hmm.
because I am a hungry girl right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're probably getting a little hungry.
No, I'm gonna confess I had the fucking pierogies last night. I was starving.
That's okay.
I was really hungry. They were. Oh my God, they were.
I'm gonna bleach it all the way down to my booty. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Enjoy being a blonde bombshell. Alright.
Fun.
Peace. And Maranatha. Yeah.
We love you.
I love you guys. See you guys tomorrow.
Peace.
Peace, peace.
We need the boy.
We do need the boy. We still haven't done that. The boy's right here. It's a boy.
Hi, baby boy.
You're a boy.